I got up to this area. We are now under the sea. Under the sea. And we have this cool looking underwater dress. I love that the fashion change. Oh, what is that doing? You right there? Yeah, it's cool. I like how the dresses change. Is that a jellyfish outfit? Yeah, it's like an anglerfish, but I guess it's like got elements from different sea creatures. But the back tail thingy is very anglerfish, especially with like the anglerfish like face on the back there. 1 hour already. Well, Alma, it's been 56 minutes officially because I started late. And there's this guy here. Oh yeah, this did not save, so I need to go in here again. Which is fine. That's horrific. the Minotaur turtle dude. Ryan, have you played this?
Scoundrels fitted with grotesque headgear. If I have ever owned an accessory that unseemly, I'd burn it, destroy all evidence of it, and deny its existence. I value my reputation.
Not this far. Oh, okay. You got stuck, right? You must have maybe only gotten through part of chapter 1, because this is chapter 2 now. I need to remember how to play. So we've got my sword, we've got my big horse hammer thingy. I think that's our ship, maybe, that crashed. I also have that's locking on. I got my pepper grinder as well. Alright. Just trying to remember how to play. Oh, look at these. I think it's funny that, like, obviously we're underwater, but the mechanics are still like the same. Like we're not swimming around, which is actually kind of nice. Look at these guys. Pretty. Look at the ship. It's like we're the Little Mermaid. Oh. Okay. Cthulhu, welcome in. Got up the pepper grinder. Yeah. You can tell this is a game the devs had fun making. Yeah. It's this one just has so much more like detail to it. Obviously they probably weren't as limited compared to the first one. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Are you a bad guy? Ooh. Okay. We're going down there. Oh, I think I'm meant to jump on you, maybe? Or just dash past you. Yeah, I'm not gonna... He's spiky. I don't want to jump on him. I need to remember to do this go little very often so I can see any secrets that I'm missing. Much better than the first game, in my opinion. You can hack the Steam version to unlock the DLC skins. Okay, so I guess we can glide over that. Okay. I hear the piggy. What does that say? Alice? That way. Where's the piggy? I think it's down below me somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. Hello. The pig noses are just strange. I do want to get those teeth, but we'll come back. Oh, hello. I don't like the fish. I do not like them. I don't... Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It's just... I thought it was gonna... It's like a big hand that might grab me or something. Under the sea, I cannot see because it's dark as fuck. The Steam version never had the DLC, but the info is still in the game, so yeah, you can hack it. Huh, I wonder why they didn't have the DLC. Now, I think this is going to be a dead end. But we will explore to make sure we don't miss anything. Are they chests? Can I... They look like chests. Can I open you? Oh, I can only open... Oh, I can only open them with this. Ah, okay. I see. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for them then when we're exploring. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't make this a swimming level. And I'm glad that we can just hold our breath underwater forever. Or at least breathe underwater. That's good. Alright, so we came from that way. There's obviously over here. But then there's also down there. I mean, I could get those teeth. I don't know which way is progression. I don't think I can get back up this way. Like, once I go down there, that's it. Unless I can loop around and, like, climb back up here, but... I'm gonna go this way. Because I think I can... Can I get back from here? I don't know if I can. I don't know which way to go. Oh, there's little platforms over there. There's like one tooth up there. But I do want to get the piggy as well. We can... Oh, maybe the piggy will help us get over there and get back. What was it? It was this. There we go. Oh. Oh, that thing. Did you... There is like teeth and an eyeball in that clam thing. Okay, I think we'll go this way. I hate it when it's like there's two ways to go and it doesn't look like you can get back. But we get lots of teeth here. That thing is gonna fucking close on me, isn't it? Hello? You look like you're gonna close in on me. Yep. It's fine. We got out. We got out. Easy. Easy. That was scary though. Oh. Swimming levels have sucked ever since Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. That game is so hard, really. And if Donatello dies, you might as well just get a game over. Alright, I didn't know there was a TMNT game on the NES. Had no idea. Alright. So, yeah, I cannot get back up there. That is too far. So, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna avoid the spikies. Although I think you can land in the middle. but I can make that. See? It's fine. Alright, we good. And then this comes around here. And we also get to access this chest. See, I think the way that I did it, I mean, we definitely got way more teeth because there's like 2 teeth that way. But then I got the teeth that was like from the pig snout, and then I got some here, and then we got the other ones here. So it definitely worked out better. Oh. Is there anything in there? It doesn't look like it. The game is Donnie and the 3 expendable turtles. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to look around again. We're getting closer. Oh, it looks pretty over there. And there's a random door to go through. Oh, it's on. There's fire. This is like a memory. Okay. I guess we gotta go through the door.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
It's not your fault, Alice. Yeah, okay, so it was just like, we could teleport. They're like, how do we get them over here? Let's just give them a door and some lore, and that's it. Leonardo is okay, but Raph and Mike are just too stubby. Oh, really? I don't know what the point of going on that one would be. I mean, maybe getting back up here, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you're bouncy. What the fuck is that? Hello? What are you? Is that a ghost? Yeah, he's like a ghost and then... Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think they died. Okay. So I had to blow up the bomb thing so they actually appear and then I can hurt them. You just have to get... Oh, a wasp out of the house? Oh, I'm glad you got it out of the house. Wasps are scary. I went to make sure Tunic was on your list of games to stream and I realized your list is huge. Right, Alma? There's a lot on that. Maybe I should cull the list a little bit. I mean, I feel like a lot of the games that are on there I would want to stream, but... there's a lot, I know. Oh, what's that? Secrets. Okay, so I think this way over here is progression for whatever that switch it does. So we'll go this way first. Oh, this platform is moving up and down. Oh shit, it's fine. What are those? Can I break you? Can. Can I can't just knife them. Alright. I think it's like the big chests that require the hammer. No. I just realized
I'm
it was one of...
pleased you love my sea creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Okay, we'll wait. I keep thinking that when those, when they disappear from, when I do that, they, like, the actual platform itself is going to disappear, but I know they don't. It just feels like they might. Nowadays, if you see a game based on a movie or a show, 9.9 times out of 10, they're shit. Yeah. Nowadays, that's a universal law. Yeah. About to say that there used to be good ones. I haven't played many games that are based off like movies, but the ones that I did have, I've got a couple on GameCube. We've got Shrek 2, the game, and then also a series of Unfortunate Events, which is obviously based off the book, but it's based off the movie version of the book. So can I get it from here? Hey. Oh, they're moving. Okay. Had a feeling there might be secrets over here. Oh. Where does that take you? Over there, maybe? Alright, looks like there's like a lot to look at here. Ooh. Okay, I think that's a little bouncy one. And oh, wait. Okay, so I do die if I hit them. I wasn't sure. Oh, wait, what? You take it? This has taken me back really far. What? Why did you do that, game? Why would you do that? It's not that far, but at least it would have saved everything that I got. It's just, surely it would have taken me back to like here. That's weird. GoldenEye was good for its time. Yeah. The roses for hit points are cool. Yeah. JS, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I have cold water in my water bottle today, and it was the best decision. I'm very glad that I did that. Okay, well, I learned that you actually cannot... I thought I could go on them because like the middle of them don't have spikes, but no, it's just like, nah. They just don't let you. They just don't let you at all. So, in that case, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, there's a platform in the middle. I didn't see them. Okay. Okay, we're good. I did not see these before. And where the... Oh, okay. I was like, where do I go from here? There's a platform. Waterworld with shit too, just like the movie. I don't think I've seen the movie. Alright. Okay, we made it. We made it. You watched Waterworld? Ryan, it wasn't that bad. I don't think I know it at all. I haven't seen it. Oh. Why can't I want to I could definitely fit through there. There's a piggy on the other side, I think. We probably have to go around. What's that? Oh, basket. There's a basket nearby. Oh, this is moving. Okay, yep. It's gotta be in there somewhere, right? I feel like there's gotta be more reason. I wonder if I can get over there, if that's... I don't see anything. It's like Mad Max on a wall. Okay. I haven't seen Mad Max either. Like, none of them before. King, hello, how you doing? Lion King game was good too. It's horribly hard though. Yeah, I've heard that it's fucking difficult. Like bullshit unfair levels of hard sometimes. Is she hiccuping? Yeah, when she goes little. She hiccups. It's really cute. I don't know if I can get over there because I tried to get into that section before, but I couldn't get in there. I can hear the piggy though. Mad Max is awesome. I mean Mad Max. But I feel like there's a reason why they have this platform over here. Can I break things? I want to like jump over there, but I don't know if I can make it. Like the piggy is definitely around here. It's definitely around here somewhere, but I just don't see it. Unless it's... Oh, it's up there! Oh my gosh. It's right there. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. Has the madness returned yet? It has. Celestial, how you doing? And Kiwi, hello. How you doing? I am not doing the best, but I'm doing okay. Alright. Now, is that everything, or was there more up here? I think this might be it. I can't get over there. There's an invisible wall in my way. So we'll go back. Because it was telling me there's a basket. There's a little symbol down there. It's like there's a basket around here. But now we can go back. I think that's it. I think that's it. We're not the best. Hope your day improves with love. My stomach has been a bit upset since... It's been on and off upset since like, not yesterday, but the night before. And it's just like... annoying. I've been really burpy this morning, which is probably part of having an upset stomach. So yeah, and I'm tired too, but that's my own fault for not getting to sleep early enough. Oh, can I can definitely make that. Oh no, that timing is bad. I think it's gonna be like that every time. It's fine. We made it. We made it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. Alright. All done. All done. You're not doing great either, Celestial. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon too. Horrible invisible walls. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Have you had any medication to help that? I haven't, no. Like, I don't know. It's not... It hasn't felt... I don't know. I don't know what I would take for an upset stomach. I don't know. I do find sometimes... I actually had some, like, ginger beer. Not, like, actual beer, but, like, you know, ginger soft drink or whatever. Because sometimes that can help. I had some of that the other night. And we also... So lately, well, in the last couple of months, we have had KFC orders delivered to our door, but we haven't noticed when they've like knocked, and obviously they're not for us. But we've noticed like the day after, because like the bags are like cold and like, I mean, it's, I wouldn't eat it anyway because it's KFC. But it's happened like twice in the past couple of months, and with some of them, they will have a drink with it too. And we're like, okay, if it's a drink, that's like, it's sealed up, it's fine. Last time it was like a bottle of water and I think it was like Pepsi with it. This time, the other day, there was a can of 7-Up. So I actually also had that last night, because sometimes I find like the bubbles or like lemonade can also make an upset stomach feel better. So I got a free drink. They obviously keep delivering it to the wrong address. No sleep for gamers. I just miss Click so much of my phone. I almost reported Kiwi for terrorism. Any stomach issues, I always drink ginger ale soda. I don't know if it's a placebo, but it always works. I think there's legitimately like qualities in ginger that are meant to help. And also I find with an upset stomach, someone's having like something that's like bubbly, like a soda, soft drink, like that also can help. But I think there's actually stuff in ginger that's meant to help with an upset stomach. This gives me old platformer vibes, like with impossible platforms and non-explained shinies around. Flat lemonade is a cure-all. So you stole someone's 7-Up. I mean, kind of, but like, they delivered it to our door for free, so... I saw something where apparently Uber will start delivering goods from a range of shops. Oh, really? EB Games was an example, but that doesn't sound trustworthy. Oh, yeah. Imagine trusting an Uber driver to pick up your PS5. Yeah, maybe like for games? Even then. Yeah, I hear stories of like people ordering from Uber and Uber Eats and stuff, or like similar things, and like where like the food just doesn't get delivered or whatever, and I'm like, I wonder how many people are just like taking this. Oh, the game is saving, very good. Carbonated stuff helps, yeah. So that's pretty much all I've like had to try to make it help. But it's been very like on and off, like my stomach, like it'll feel okay for a bit, but then it'll just like feel sick again. Eating breakfast this morning was kind of annoying. Like, I'm someone that can't miss my breakfast, but I did not enjoy my breakfast this morning because I did feel a bit sick, but I was like, I have to eat. I'm not like throwing up or anything, so thankfully there's no like Nothing like that. I've just been probably, gassy and I'm burping a lot. Oh, okay, that was teeth. I didn't see them. Nothing in that one. Nice. We can probably upgrade one of our weapons again soon. What did you do with the KFC food? Oh, we just threw it out just because, like, one, there's meat in it. Like, I mean, there was chips, so like that's fine, but the food had obviously been there like probably overnight. It's funny though, because sometimes when it happens, like I'm like, surely we're home. They mustn't knock or something, because like I definitely have not heard them like actually. I haven't like been at the door when they've delivered the food. If that was the case, I'd be like, hey, you've got the wrong address, you know. So it would have been it would have been sitting outside overnight. So even if it was food that I was okay with eating, I wouldn't eat it. I feel you want it though, Emma. I'm quite bad when I have an upset stomach because I won't eat until it's better again. Really? I think it, like, for me, it depends on, I guess, how sick I'm feeling. Like, this one hasn't been, like, super bad, but it's just been enough to make me feel, like, kind of you know. Sometimes if I do feel sick in the stomach, I will want to eat more, like, basic kind of foods. Nothing too complex, because I think that can sometimes help, but yeah. You definitely should still eat, but obviously, like, if that's making you feel worse, then because it depends on what kind of sickness you feel in your tummy. I would still eat, but I'll change what I eat. Yeah, same. Like I said, I'll generally like try to eat more like basic foods rather than, you know, a ton of different stuff. It's like I might just have like some baked potato or toast, you know, like that kind of stuff. Oh. Oh, hello. I did not see you before. Okay, I think that's progression. I'm getting lost. I think that is it. Yeah, yeah. You meant to report Kiva being too gay. Report the sign for fucking burning. Darth Block, hello, how you doing? Oh my gosh, look! There's little seahorse lights. Oh, they're so cute. They better not hurt me. They're adorable. Oh, there's another one of these. I don't think there's gonna be anything behind them. I think it's just because it's always worked for me. If my stomach isn't feeling right and I don't eat anything for a day, it settles and I'm back to normal the following day. Yeah, like if it works for you then, and you're not like missing, I guess, too much food. Like if it's like days, you know what I mean? If it's just a day, obviously that's fine. And if it works, then that's good. Barrel bottom. Barrel bottom, huh? Huh. That's a funny looking lion. I think it's meant to be a lion. I feel you, Alice. I feel you up right now with the burps. And the hiccups. Do you like those fake meat products like Beyond Meat and Impossible Meat? If I needed to eat a vegetarian or vegan meal, I'd go with something with fruits, veggies, and bread over any of that fake meat stuff. For me, I have nothing wrong with eating them, but personally, I am not a fan of ones that are too realistic, but I think part of that's because I was raised vegetarian. So I don't really like the taste of meat, so I don't have that craving, you know. Whereas Kieran, like, he grew up eating meat and liking it, so he loves like the stuff that's similar because he likes the taste. He just doesn't, you know, want to eat animals. So for him, it's good. For me, I won't eat Beyond or Impossible because it's too much. But there's some fake meats that I do like. I like ones that aren't like super realistic, but they're still tasty. I find like fake chicken is more in, like, I like that more than like beef style stuff personally. But we get these like really delicious, they're these sweet chili chicken vegan tenders, and they're so good. They're just like delicious, and most of the deliciousness comes from the batter and the flavoring on it anyway. It's so good. But yeah, generally, like, a lot of the time I would just go for like, you know, the veggie based thing. Like for burgers, I generally will prefer like a veggie based patty rather than like a fake meat one. But you know, I think they're great options to have for people that do like those flavors, that don't want to, you know, be eating animals. But for me it depends, and I think, like I said, I think a big part of it is because I was raised vegetarian, so I didn't grow up eating those foods. Longest you've gone is 3 days with no food. I still drink plenty of fluid, so I mean, while feeling sick though, yeah, okay. So that's not too bad. At least you're still having fluids, and it's almost like you're doing kind of like a 3-day fast, I guess. I've intentionally fasted for longer than that. Yeah, I know people fast for like much longer. Kiwi, just liquefy all your foods then. Slaying Dragons, welcome in, hello. What is the fake chicken made of? It depends. It depends on the brand. A lot of them might be soy-based. My brain is not thinking of other things that they could be based off. But it really depends on the who's making it and what they want to use for it. Rach, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the tiara time. I hope you're doing good. I feel like meat imitation food isn't made for vegans. They're made for non-vegans that want a hand-holding on their diet. Like, all the vegans I know hardly bother with imitation meat. Like, well, I know there's plenty of vegans that do eat it, but I definitely think a lot of it is aimed at people either just wanting to have some meat-free options or who are transitioning, you know. I think that's great to have the option out there. But yeah, like, it's funny because, like, I don't really like it. I don't eat a lot of it. Neither does my sister. She was also raised vegetarian. But, like, Kieran, for example, he was raised eating meat. He enjoyed the taste of meat. And he eats much more fake meat than I do. And he loves, like, the, you know, the ones that are quite realistic. So it's nice to have the option out there if you want it. You love fake meat, Rach. Can't wait for the lab grown meat to be available in LA. You doing good? That's good. The game's going well. We haven't done too much because we've been sitting here chatting. But the game's really fun. The game overall has been a lot of fun. Dragons, thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, not knocking the option, yeah. But just noting that the longer people have been vegetarian or vegan, the less likely they care about imitation meat. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case for a lot of vegetarians and vegans. Although you won't see me ever not eating vegan chocolate and ice cream. I'm a sweet tooth and I love it. So that was one thing. That was like the last thing for me when I was vegetarian and I was like transitioning. Was like, I need tasty vegan ice cream and chocolate. That I'm good. then I'm good. And now there's so many options, it's great. Alright. Oh, it's a bit wonky. Oh no, it's extra wonky. What am I doing? Ah! Oh no. Now I'm making a mess. Look. You can't even see that. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Got my fancy tiara with my fancy top today. That'll do. It's not straight, but that's fine. Alright. Timer is on. Rachel likes the taste of beef, chicken, pork, so I crave it. Having fake meat lets me feel satisfied by not hurting the animals. Exactly. Exactly. Sugar, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Alright, for the Cheshire Cat, I think it was this button. Yes.
What lies beneath this patina of civility? Something wicked, I'll wager.
Where is he? Where was he? I didn't even see where he was. I think the camera kind of panned up, so I'm assuming he was up there somewhere, but I couldn't see him. Oh well. Oh, is that a... They look like a friend. Pardon me. This is cool. You a friend? Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. Because I think you're friendly. Look at your little hat there. Look at this guy. Mm-hmm. JS, your ex-girlfriend was vegetarian for certain days for religious reasons, and she hated the fake meat burgers. Yeah. But she always liked the KFC veggie burger because it's a potato patty. Yeah. There's Hungry Jack's in Australia, which is, I think, Burger King for you guys. They do a vegan burger, and they do a patty that's like a fake meat patty, but they actually do like a vegan burger that uses just like the potato kind of patties that I would call Bubble and Squeak, and they're really tasty. That's what I like. I much prefer that personally. Darth, you have gifted some local vegan chocolate truffles. Probably some of the best you've had. Oh, yum. Your top is giving me Wednesday Adam vibes. Love it. I don't think I've worn this on stream before, but I got this when I was in Japan many years ago. And I got it when we went to Harajuku. And I was like, it's like kind of gothic Lolita. It's kind of goes with the dark themed Alice sort of, so I'll wear it today. I don't think I've worn it on stream before, actually. The tiara matches really good with it. Yeah, right? A fishman. Cthulhu. Yeah. Oh yeah, we might get that, won't we? Oh, this talk is making you hungry. Have you had dinner, Alma? You got your cricket protein powder. Apparently it has more protein nutrients than meat. Going to make a smoothie. That, I don't know how you do that, Rach. I mean, apart from ethical, sides of that, I just... Ugh. When I was very young and I went on a class camping trip, I remember some of the kids eating... Is it witchetty grubs? Are they just in Australia? Are they like a universal thing? Look at this fancy fish. Look at her dress. Oh, she has boobs too. Yep. Okay. You might prefer that to potato. Potatoes are an S-tier vegetable, right? When people mention their favorite veggies, no one ever says potato, and I'm like, potato is up there. Potato is like amazing. Love me some potato. Drink that and you might go hopping mad. not vegetarian sugar, but Burger King here has a vegetarian burger with mushrooms that is amazing. I would not like that. I am a vegan that hates mushrooms. I know. I wish I liked them because I know they're really good for you, but I can't do it. I cannot. I have no idea where I'm going in the game. And I feel like I should check out whatever that is in the middle, but it's fine. It's environmentally friendly and has the potential to be better for us. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better for the environment than, you know, other animals. But just like the thought of eating insects just grosses me out. It just, as a like you know, ethics aside from that, ew. Each their own for sure. But just, I don't. It just creeps me out. But I'm also like arachnophobic and I don't like insects, so you know that's probably part of it. Fish boobs, yeah. And it's a powder. Yeah, there's that too. Foobs, if you will. Witchetty grubs are just an Aussie thing. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, when I was very young and went on a class trip, and I remember some of the kids eating witchetty grubs, and I was like, no thanks. Not yet. I think I will go for an unhealthy today. Oh, yum. People forget to mention potato all the time. Yeah. Also onion. Onion is an amazing vegetable. Love onion. I don't think there's anything in here for me right now. Do insects count as animals to vegetarians, vegans? So a lot, it depends on, I guess, why someone's vegan. Technically, they're not vegan because insects are animals, but I know, like, where humans are unsure on the sentience of insects and if they can actually feel pain, like if they have, like, yeah, so I would rather be cautious on that. I'd rather not, but it's also like it's kind of like a bit of a grey area. It depends if someone is, you know, vegan for not wanting to harm animals, so if they can't feel anything, then there's that. Or just, you know, they don't want to use animals altogether. But yeah, I would rather err on the side of caution, so I would not, I would not have them. Really, mushrooms are amazing. The safe ones are to die for, and so are the unsafe ones. Eating insects, yeah. Sorry to hear that. You love mushrooms. They're what keep me sane when I tried to go vegetarian. I can't. Mushrooms are the one big veggie that I like. Well, they're not even a vegetable. They're fungi. They're the one plant-based thing that I'm just like. I mean, look, I will say I'm a very picky vegan when it comes to veggies, and I always have been. There's quite a few that I don't like, but there's plenty that I do like. But mushrooms are like my big thing that I cannot. Onions add so much flavor to anything, yeah. If onion is your fave vegetable, eat it by itself. I mean, I'll eat a red onion by itself. I could do that. It'd be a bit too much, but I could try. Onion is a must for a lot of cooking, even if you don't like the taste of onion. Like, honestly, onion cooking in oil is just like one of the best smells. It smells so good. Especially, do you guys like sesame oil? Sesame oil is so good. Emma, I think you won't like this, but I will share my pain. My mum was watching a reality show of surviving in a forest. Some people found a tarantula. Guess what they did to it? Did they eat it? Like, I don't like the taste of onion. Oh, okay. But never make a stew without onion. It's necessary for binding the flavor and will taste like trash without it. Oh, it's interesting that you don't like onion. But at least you appreciate that onion is a very important part of, like, cooking. Although I know there's some people, I don't know what the diet is, but I know people avoid onion and garlic, and I'm just like, I could not. I don't know if it's like a religious thing or something, I'm not sure. Just casually hold a red onion in your hand and take a bite on stream. There's the Netflix Funky documentary. Oh, is there? Huh. I feel like that would definitely be up Celestial's alley for sure. Sesame oil with onions and garlic are the best seasoning for almost anything, right? Sesame oil is just... Oh, it's so good. Sorry for steering the conversation into food. I might have to get dinner early. That's okay. JS, honestly, a lot of the time we just end up talking about food. It is just like a very common topic of conversation here. Can I... No, you're not a breakable one with teeth inside. Who is this? Hmm? None of these fish talk either. You're a little bit creepy, I will say. I'm like getting no progress done because we are chatting a lot this morning, but that's okay. FODMAP, it's a healthy, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if it was a religious or a health thingy or what. Onion, garlic, and many other things can cause inflammation in people and they have to stop eating it sometimes forever. Yeah, okay. Damn, I hope I don't get cursed with this, right, sugar? Oh, I could just break it with my knife. Okay. Oh. What's down here? I can hear... a pig. The fish with teeth remind me of a video on YouTube of a little dog that stole Granddad's dentures and it looks hilarious. That sounds funny. Okay, the game just saved. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, what was in there? There's something special in that thing. I forget what. Alright, let's have a quick look at my weapons. So I can upgrade the hobby horse. So I've upgraded the blade twice, the pepper grinder once, and I haven't upgraded the horse yet. I don't know. I mean, it's probably good to upgrade it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I feel like I do find a decent amount of teeth. But I don't know. Actually, I will say pink lemonade, and I'm guessing Kiwi can probably answer this question. If anyone here can. Pink lemonade, should I be like focusing on upgrading one weapon, or will I generally find enough teeth to upgrade like all of my weapons? I can hear thunder, I think. I think food is a universal topic. Everyone eat. She ate. Trixie Mattel. I think you should get enough. Oh, hi, Kitty. How you doing? You'll get plenty of teeth to upgrade everything. Okay, cool. So I'm not like, okay, I gotta like focus on one thing, or if I upgrade everything and then it's like, well, you got none left to upgrade anything else. I don't want to have like kind of semi-upgraded weapons for everything rather than like one fully upgraded weapon. Cool. You'll have access teeth by the final chapter with nothing to spend them. Okay, cool. use teeth upgrading. We do. Teeth is our upgrade currency. Yes, it is. And Kiwi can explain the reason why on that. Okay, yeah, we will upgrade the hobby horse. Oh, it's red. Or is that then that's the next one? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's currently red for me. Alright. I can go in here and then I can go in the other thing. You kind of steal someone's teeth to upgrade your weapons. JS, they're just lying around. It's fine. We're not like actually stealing them. We just pick them up. They're just in everything. Look, there's teeth in these sea things. I don't know what they're called. I wonder whose teeth they are though. Like, why is there so many teeth lying around? We've literally picked up like probably about like 1,500. Maybe even 2,000. Do you want to know where the pig is? Not yet, no. I haven't, like, I'll go back and have a look. I think we'll have to turn around anyway. I'll let you guys know if I want help though. I forget what this was.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? I'll try. So this is like, I guess a little... I just need to survive. Oh. He's got the shield. That's it. Can't bloody well see. No, here's the shield guy. There's a lot of them. Why don't I just use this? You know what? This is probably the better weapon to use. Especially on the shield guys. Success? I think it was. I lost a bit of health, but it's fine.
Don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Oh, it's the rose paint. Yes, that's what this does. Okay. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna give us more health eventually once we get 4. It's like pieces of heart. Alright, there we go. And that's done. Cool. It's where the Tooth Fairy tale comes from. She takes the baby teeth that have all your purest memories from childhood. Okay. Ryan. Touche, but I see what you're doing there. Quist, welcome in. Hello. She's like Kiddo from Kill Bill. I've only seen Kill Bill once, you know. So I don't remember a lot from it. By the way, I think that emote is the best laugh emote in all of Twitch. Oh, thank you. I had a couple of people compliment your emotes when I used them in another stream recently. You did a great job with them. Oh, thank you, JS. That's so lovely to hear. I do like that one. I tried to copy the Twitch lol emote, but as me. So thank you. I still need to make more. I still have a couple more slots available. But I mean, you guys got Smug and Angie recently, so you know. Plot twist: Alice is a kid's history. The dentist Kids history, the dentist helped to tell young customers. Tony, hello, how you doing? Interesting. Yeah, we got like an anglerfish little. It's not really a tail. It's just like a. It's almost like a ribbon off her dress, but it's an anglerfish thing. You attempted to take credit for them. But you might, well, you know, guys, if you want access to these emotes, all you gotta do is subscribe to MX Marie on Twitch. Okay, I don't think it's visible here. Oh, it's right there. It's right fucking there. Wow, that's super easy. I wasn't even looking around here before. Nice. Thank you. I definitely need the health. Running a bit low on health right now. The game is designed so that you get distracted by the environment, and even missing loads of teeth can still complete it, yeah. But you're very thorough, Emma, and are collecting everything you see, so yeah, you'll have more than enough to, yeah, cool. Yeah, I think I'm being pretty thorough with exploring and collecting. We already went that way. Why does it say flower? Did we get a flower? Oh yeah, we painted the rose red, so I guess that's part of that. Already done it. Cool, so we got the basket from the pig. And I think I couldn't see anything over here. This was kind of strange that there's this area, but there's like nothing here. Oh, there's a house. Huh? Oh, unless I... Oh! That's what... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Nice. I think the tears add that extra detail that every other laugh emote is missing. It works really well. I'm glad it does. Yeah, I wanted to add... I added the tears because... Well, I had an old laugh emote that was like front on. And I had tears on it because I was trying to make a copy of like the... You know, like the emoji with like the laugh crying one. I was basically doing that, and then when I remade them I was like, oh, I'm going to make it look more like the lol emote, but I'm still going to keep the tears on it because I liked it, so... I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad other people like it too. It's nice to hear those compliments. You're in chapter 2 and you have the Vorpal Blade at 3 and both the Pepper Grinder and the Hoppy Horse at 2. That's a nice position to be in. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Oh, nice.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
Ooh. I see. Yes, we got the teeth. We got the teeth. No, there's more over there. There's more over there. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. I'm gonna go around. It's fine. I didn't see that they went that far. It's okay. Kind of wish we had like a run button, but there's... I can't go any faster than this. Oh, no. Camera angle change fucked me up there. Alright. Okay, so... It's hard to see... Wait, here we go. Over there. No, I want to get up there. Can I get up there from here? Yeah, I can. Alright, nice. I can't even get up on there, but I still got the thing. That's fine. We got the teeth. Alright, I think that's everything. Drury Lane Theatre. We're going to theatre, are we? Hi. They're really unsettling. I don't like them. Okay. Give me all the teeth. I don't want to miss any. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's Drifting Ruin. Yay. Oh. Okay. I killed them very easily. I thought there was going to be more effort for that one. Okay. I love how her hair flows back like that because you're technically underwater. Yes, yes. I do like that detail. These people would talk in fish voice, wouldn't they? I'm not gonna do it. But that is a good point, Tony. Thank you for the follow. Welcome you. Do you have any holiday plans for around Christmas to New Year? I mean, we got plans to catch up with family around Christmas. So we have plans for Christmas Eve day, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. So that's going to be pretty full on. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And then New Year's, we don't really have any plans. Like, we're old, so we don't, you know, really go out and party or anything anymore. And I'll probably stay up till midnight, and then I'll be like, I'm going to sleep. That's about it. Keith, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Anyone see the Elden Ring boss leak? Kill Blinton Reformed Rabbi. I was so confused. If you guys want to see my reaction to that part of the Game Awards, it's at the end of the highlights video that I put up on YouTube. It was weird. Nail, welcome in. Hello. Tony, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. Okay, so I filled up my water bottle just before stream. It was probably like a quarter. Oh no, it was probably like 9:30. I put cold water from the fridge into this water bottle at 9:30, and it's still just as cold as it was back then. So this bottle like insulates it like cold stuff, and it's still cold. It's so good. This water bottle is a really good decision to buy. And if I remember to put cold water into it, it's going to be good. Especially when the weather's getting warmer like it is now. You and Kieran are an auntie and an uncle now, right? So in a few weeks you get to practice being the favourite aunt and uncle. Yes. So this is our first Christmas being aunt and uncle, and on both sides of the family. So my niece on my side of the family, she's actually almost like 1 month old. And then we have a nephew on Kieran's side of the family. So it's very exciting. And it's going to be our first, like, obviously, like, they're newborn, so it's going to be our first Christmas with them. Which I'm excited for. I think this is just to get back if I want to get back, but I don't want to get back, so. Oh, we got some bouncy ones, alright. Oh, you move. Ah! Oh, hello. Oh, do you just die because... Okay, that's even easier. Oh, I can't hit them because their face needs to appear, I think. Are you gonna... Yep, you're dead too. Very good. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Come here. I like that they're just dying from the gravity. Alright, so I was like, we've got some secrets here, I think. So that dude, I don't know who that is. He kind of looks like Nigel Thornberry. So we want to go this way first. Smashing. Yeah. Oh, so it's even... Oh, okay, so it goes... Wait. Was that it? I don't know. I don't think I can get over there. I think that's just because this was just like teeth. There's just like that little teeth symbol. So this way, yeah, I was like, maybe I could get over there from that way, but this way is going to be better, I think. All right. So this is going to be fucking dangerous. Yep, I missed that, but I was like, just getting onto the invisible platform is going to be tricky too. All right, but I got the teeth, so that's fine. All right, I'm going to wait. We're going to wait for that to kind of line up with that platform a bit more and hope that I can make it. I can kind of see where it is. I think this is it. Oof, okay, made it. Oh shit, there's teeth there. Come on, get the teeth. We got them. Not that it really matters if I miss one or two, but it's fine. Should let them get to the platform. If they die in the void, they don't drop teeth. Oh, that is true, Kiwi. That is very true. Not that I'm going to be low on teeth, though. But yeah. The more teeth I get early on, the quicker I can upgrade my weapons. I like that I'm getting some health back as well, because I do need the health. Can I? No, I can't get up there. Like, I feel like with these items that I'm breaking open, I wonder if like everyone realizes that you can break them. Like, I'm sure there'll be some people that play it and don't break them, and then they're missing out on like a ton of teeth. Because they just think they're part of the environment. She should hydrate for those hiccups, yes. I mean, she's underwater right now, so she could definitely be hydrating. I've got to go. It was good being able to actually catch a stream. It was nice to see you, Ryan. Have a good day at work, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. What is the next game going to be after this one? I've been thinking it kind of depends when I finish this and how things line up with like Christmas and stuff, because obviously like between Christmas and New Year's I won't be probably streaming as much. Like I think I'm only going to do like 2 streams instead of 3. So streams are going to be a little bit like different over the next couple of weeks. So it depends what's happening with that and like when I finish this and everything. But I was thinking maybe we'll go back to some Resident Evil, maybe play Resident Evil 3. Piggy. Okay. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I can just jump over here first. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. they add that to Game Pass recently, or one of them? No, the Skywalker Saga? Were you going to stream Mario Kart? I might have missed it. Yeah, I did. So, we watched the Game Awards the other day on stream, and I played a little bit of Mario Kart afterwards. However, so what I did was I played through the tracks by myself just to experience them. And then I went to do like some races with you guys, but it wasn't letting anyone join. There was like an error message, so I actually wasn't able to, like, we weren't able to race together, which was annoying. But it was towards the end of stream anyway, so I was like, probably gonna finish up soon. But yeah, I think I might. It would be nice to do like a Mario Kart day, like a proper like full Mario Kart stream, because I haven't done one in a while. I could also, I have Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play through that. It obviously would just be me because we can't play that online. But I do have it. Okay, I think that's everything. Uses in it not letting us play. Yeah, because they just kept getting error messages and it was really annoying. Okay, so let me just go this way. Did I not hear the snout? Am I okay? Okay. I thought I heard one, but I'm a little distracted. I'm gonna go back and have a look. I think you should play Pokemon. Which one? Celestial. Oh, I definitely do hear it. I was distracted. It sounds like it's... Oh, it's literally right fucking there. Maybe I should turn my audio off. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, because I was like, why is there... Like, it seemed weird that there was no connection between these two platforms.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer, and the rest of her skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Okay. I would love to watch a Pokemon stream too. The new one? Maybe at some point. Maybe. I don't know if I'd like Pokemon. I might play it and be like, ugh, I don't like this. And you guys are going to be like, how dare you not like Pokemon? You did say we're allowed to tell you if you're going away from a snap. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. No, Kiwi, I said that's okay. If I'm like progressing and I'm going to miss a snout, you should be like, hey, you should, you know, go back and have a look, or, you know, like, did you not hear the snout? That's fine. I did give the okay on that. I'm sure there's others that I have missed, but you know, that's fine. It was silly of me to think it was a full pig. I mean, I don't think that's silly. Imagine the little flying pigs around. That'd be cute. But no, they're just snouts. Hello, it's one of you again. Are you gonna get your bombs out? Okay, now he's a ghost again. Oh, I was like, no, there's another one. Okay. Ooh. I was like, something hurt me. Alright, I just want want to go back here. You love Pokemon, JS? I know a lot of people love Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. I'm happy to try Pokemon at some point. But yeah, no guarantees that I will like it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, what was that symbol? Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. And there's a... yeah. Alright. I think we just want to go this way first. We're getting close to the theater. I think the switch is going to give me access to the thing first. I hope so, at least. Yeah, there we go. Does it stay, though? Ah, it doesn't stay. We got our bombs, though. Quick. I can just go from here. Nice. I was like, I could go on the platform, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess this platform was so you could reach it, but you really don't need that. Okay. I still need to look for a Switch to play the new Pokemon games. Hopefully there's a nice deal for Boxing Day. I missed the deal on Black Friday. Yeah, I hope there is, hopefully. These are just lights, aren't they? Yeah, I was like, am I missing something? Oh, I think one of the teeth fell off. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I've missed. I hope not. I want to watch just to see how you'd play and what Pokemon you'd gravitate to. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably go for like the cute Pokemon, but I don't know. I might change my mind depending on what they actually do and which ones are good and stuff. I do know like probably a lot more of like the first gen Pokemon. Because I have seen some of the first season of Pokemon, but yeah. All vegans love Pokemon. I don't know, maybe I'm just making things up to convince you. By the way, if you're wondering why there are pig snouts, you know the game kids play Eeny Meeny Miny Mo? Yeah, the original version of that from like the 1700s ends with pig snout. You are out. Oh, okay. So there's no special meaning behind it. It's just an old game kids used to play and still do. Yeah, okay. Ah. At least there's like some kind of like connection, you know. I mean, Alice in Wonderland is, you know, I guess it's a children's story. Dreary Lane. Dreary Lane makes me think of, was there... Is Dreary Lane from something? I don't know if it's from like a kid's story or something that I'm forgetting. Or... Oh, it's the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? You're married to the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Okay. There we go. Bumfluff, hello, how you doing? All I'll say is, fuck balancing, just pick Pokemon you like. Okay. I'd probably just be like, I like this Pokemon's design. I'm gonna grab them. Back when I was a kid, me and my sister, we had Shrek on DVD, and we were able to basically quote the entire movie as we watched it. I can't do it anymore, but we could basically like quote the entire thing. You doing well? That's good. I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of an upset stomach today, but it's feeling a bit better now. But it's been like on and off since like Saturday night, so that's been annoying. But other than that, I'm doing good. I watched it on the Game Boy Advance yesterday. It sucked. A few days ago. I've been playing my 3DS Pokemon games a lot recently, basically preparing Pokemon that I want to send over to the new game when I get a Switch. Oh, okay. New area. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get like a boss fight or something in here. I mean, we still might. It's a walrus. Is it the walrus that eats things? I'm sure they eat things, but there was a sign up in one of the, like the real life town for her. There was like the walrus man or something, and he was like chomping on like a shark or something. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I might. Look, I probably can only go in there. Yeah, this is an opening. Ogres are like onions. Oh, look at our dress. That looks cool. Can I? So when we go little, we can kind of see more stuff. Just saying, Emma, if you do enjoy Pokemon, you have to do what you did with the Resi games and go back and play all of them. It's only fair. Look, if I do like Pokemon, I probably would. I probably would do that. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. I don't remember the actual quote from that, but yes. I've never had parfait before, but is parfait, it's like a layered cake, is it? Or something? I figured this is like the theater room. There's no seating and stuff. Oh, cutscene.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your health velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
Rickenbacker, have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you're
There's a
more
train
interested.
that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered.
Okay.
The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
Okay.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation? I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Okay. That guy was very... Look how tall he is. He's like almost double our height. And he's got a big hammer. I just wanna... He's very tall. He's very tall. Look at the walrus. His eye is open while he sleeps. That is creepy. Still quoting Shrek? Yep. That's fine. It's a layered dessert and it's tasty as fuck. Okay. I wonder if Onion Bro had layers while the demon cut him in half to please Emma. Parfaits around here. A layered yogurt. You have a layers of yogurt and a layer of fruit and then a layer of granola. Oh, okay. I say around here because I'm not sure about potential regional variations yet. Alice sounds familiar to you, JS. I wonder what other work the voice actor has done. Okay, so now we're just collecting stuff for this guy and his play. Okay, well I'm guessing the doors are probably gonna be open now, hopefully. Because otherwise I've got nowhere to go. That's open. What about this side? That is all in the dark, so I don't think we need to go that way yet. Look at the lamps. They're pretty. I don't know them. Maybe similar voice to someone else. Yeah, it could be. Ooh, secrets. I want to break these first, though. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. I think we can only go in here and then in the other door that's open. You remembered Helena Carter from her voice. Oh, the lady from Penny Dreadful. I haven't seen that. Or, I don't know what that is, or played it if it's a game.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Can I break these? No, this way. No, Alice, this way. No. Okay. Oh, it's a TV show. You haven't seen it. Yeah. I don't know it. Ooh. Feather and a lock in here. I'm guessing doors are going to open as we progress into other things. Cheshire Cat's this way.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass to boot these creatures' nether regions.
He couldn't say arse in this creepy version of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, okay. We're locked out. Oh, well. This looks like an area that we might fight some stuff, doesn't it? I want to go in there. Okay, I don't know if that's a... That does not look friendly. There's something with teeth up there. And I don't think it's one of the clams that I've been finding. Eva Green. Oh, okay. No swearing, apparently. Fun fact, he has a different line of dialogue if you get to that point with no weapon above one. Oh, really? Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, it's a crab. Cannon crab! He's got a cigar. Hi. Can it go through walls? Let's find out. It cannot. Haha. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. I feel like that is going to be really good. Ouch. Oi! I broke off his thing. Nice. There we go. Is there more than one? Yeah, there's more than one cannon crab. Like, I don't know if my pepper grinder was really doing much before. There's another one behind me. I'm really not. I'm not bothering to dodge ammo. There we go. He lost his cigar. Alright, is that all of them? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Oh, and that's not an enemy, it's a door. Okay. I thought that big fish thing was gonna come in here and try to eat me. Alright, we did it. It's fine. The tiara is really starting to hurt. It's really hurting. I've only got 3 minutes left though, it's fine. I was like, why is my head hurting? Oh yeah, it's the tiara. You broke up his thing, you monster, no man deserves that. Yeah, we broke off the thing. His thing? Yep. I'll let you guys just guess what the thing means. Alright, where are we going? We need to hit you. Glad I upgraded my hammer thing. Oh, are they faces? Okay. This is kind of like Little Mermaid-esque with the rocks and stuff, kind of. I mean, this whole area is kind of Little Mermaid-esque because we're under the sea. Under the sea. Okay. There's going to be another one to hit. There we go. Oh. At least the tall ones. I don't really want to go into that mouth. Broke off a man's cannon. Yep. Yes, we did. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Which way is progression? No, I think that is progression. I think this is just getting teeth. And we want the teeth. No! Fuck, it's fine. We can climb again. No, I thought I could do that. Damn it. My plan didn't work. At least, I mean, I haven't noticed there being any fall damage yet. Okay, so I wonder how you get that tooth, like right there. Well, I got the tooth. Did I? I don't even know if I got the tooth. This is just going really great, isn't it? All for some teeth that I probably don't even need, but I want them. There we go. Oh, I did miss the tooth, damn it. Ow. Okay, it's done. Why is that hurting so much? I don't know why the tiara hurts sometimes. I'm just like digging into my skull. Okay. If I got the tooth, that would have been like worth it. Why is it in such a random spot? Maybe we should just... We'll get these ones first. And then we'll come back for the other one. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man, that was annoying. I almost got back on. Alright, it's just the one tooth to get now. Oh, it hurts. Should I claim tiara right now? No. I need to give my head a little break. It doesn't matter if you need the wealth, you collect it so you can hoard them. Capital's not its finest. Yep. Okay, we got everything except for this one. So I think if we just... Oh, perfect. Hopefully. I could have got them perfectly that time, but anyway. Anyway, we got them. Grimmy, welcome in. Watching me play through these has been super nostalgic for you. Nice. Alma, the other day I had an idea for a creepy NPC. Its name would be the Historian. It's a huge sphere of floating skulls, and when you ask something to it, one of the skulls moves to the position on the sphere that's closer to you to talk. So each skull would be a person who lived a life, but the entity is one. That is creepy, but that sounds really cool. Cosmic, hello, hello, how you doing? All your points go towards hydrates, no worries. Look, that is true, isn't it? That is true. Alright, let's go into the creepy mouth. I'm confused. Why does this creature have mouths on either sides? I guess they didn't want to make you exit out a butt, so they were like, let's add another mouth. But that doesn't make sense. That thing's creepy. Emma outed as rich. I'm rich in the game. I wish I was as rich as I get in games in real life. That'd be great. Can I just say, Emma asked earlier if she'll get enough teeth to upgrade everything. Just spent 5 minutes getting 4 teeth. Don't worms eat from both ends, do they? Maybe this is like a fish worm.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous Parsimonious pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
Okay, you want to play hide and seek? Okay. They only eat from one end. Yeah, okay. Or the fish moved. Yeah, it looks kind of dead though, although its mouth opened, so that would be a better explanation for it rather than a fish with heads on either ends, like cat dog, but fish. Fish. This octopus always reminded me of Billy Connolly. I see that. Alright, well, I think we're meant to be quick. That's creepy, by the way. A performance to die for. The Daily Walrus? Oh, but there's teeth over here. Aha! And...
A lifetime hiding his true colors.
Where are you?
Edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
I don't know where he was. I see there's a pig snout up there too. Alright, I'm gonna wait. There we go. Ammo rich. I don't know what could give you that impression. Thank you for the chow time, Bumfluff. Hopefully I can put it in a spot where it doesn't hurt my head. At least this will be the last tower time for today because I only allow 2 tower times per stream. It's weird though because it was fine for ages and then it just like starts hurting, but maybe if I flatten out these a bit more. Little prong things. That's okay, Bumfluff, that's fine. It was hurting before, it was like digging in one spot, but now it's... I think I've got it on okay. But if it hurts again, I'll take it off. That's okay. Alex, hello, how you doing? My comfort is important, thank you. It should be fine for now. Sometimes it's just a matter of like adjusting it as well. Okay, so I figure we go here. I'm gonna go this way first. I know there's a snout here. Nice. Oh, I can break them. Ooh. Creepy. I wonder if he's hiding in, oh gosh, this is a thin platform. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Make Kieran we're interrupting his work meeting, put the chair on him, refuse to explain and leave. That would be funny. So there's over there, but I think we can get back because I can jump on that bouncy one. to get back. I think, and I hope so. I don't know if I'm meant to be quick at this, but anyway. Need to get you a proper tiara, not a hair clip-in. Although I don't know how well it would go with my headset. I'd need to, like, you mean a tiara that kind of like sits around like that? But I'd need to have like earbuds or something. These headphones, they've been like, I've had these for ages now, but the material started like, peeling off. But I would like to get some comfortable earbuds if I don't want to wear over ear ones like this, but I also like these ones too. But I like the option because I find like with the earbud ones, like they can just, none of them are super comfortable. So I need to find a comfy pair that I could wear on stream if I wanted. I don't know what the point of the bottles is. Maybe he's gonna be hiding in a bottle, I don't know. Oh. He's that way. Just super glue the tiara. Why do those starfish have huge creepy eyes? There's nothing in here. But I need to break everything. Which headphones do you have? These are HyperX. I forget what the actual. Oh, he's right there. He's right fucking there. I think it's HyperX Cloud, maybe, because they're wired but also Bluetooth as well. Mine too are HyperXs are starting to peel. I reckon it's time to replace them. Yeah, I need to get ones with a material here that like doesn't peel, because it's like a pleather on them. But also like mine do tend to get some like makeup on them because like they're here, but like I have foundation on and a little bit gets on there, so it'd be nice if you could just replace that part of the headphone, just like the squishy part. I have an elvish tiara I made that I can wear my headphones on top of. Oh, that's cute. All my headphones are over ear ones now because I don't like buds. Yeah, the only earbuds that I have that are comfortable are my Apple earbuds that came with my iPhone 8. For some reason, like those ones are really comfortable, but the connection is the lightning cable. It's not like the headphone jack thingy, so I can't even use them on stream. But I need to I want to get like comfortable earbuds so I have the option for them on stream. If I'm wearing like, I don't know, if I was gonna put something on my head or something, although the headphones are really good for the tiara because it kind of holds it in place. So, yeah. Maybe I'll make you one and mail it to you on the proviso both you and Kieran wear it. Oh yeah, like Kieran would definitely wear it, Kiwi. We have a PO box as well if you wanted to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Yours are peeling to shreds as well, Bumfluff, yeah. I like HyperX. I have the HyperX Cloud 2 wide version and they are comfortable to wear. I also wear glasses. A lot of other headphones hurt with glasses. Yeah, I've heard that does happen a lot with the glasses. It's good that they're comfy though. You can get replacements for the squishy ear parts, not the headband though. Okay, my headband part is fine. It's just the ear parts that have been peeling a bit. So maybe I look into just replacing the squishy ear part. But yeah, I think this part also has like the pleather on it too. But it's fine on mine. You can for the Cloud 2 at least, hopefully other models. Yeah, I mean, you'd hope so. I don't like the earbuds that you have to place inside your ear. Yeah, I don't like ones that go like too far into your ear. But yeah, I want to find some comfy earbuds for stream. Alright.
Oh, this is too easy.
I found you though. How many times? Okay. I figured he would be hiding in a bottle. I was like, I think that's gonna be the case. Plague Doctor, welcome in. Hello. There's a bathtub. You're as a HyperX Clad Alpha or something. They're just shredding. You're starting to have black specks on your ear. Oh no. There are some comfy earbuds I bought many years ago that I still use. I can find the model after dinner. Oh yeah? I don't even like... For me, I don't even really like... I'm not even too worried about like the quality of the audio. Like obviously if it's like good, then that's nice. If it's not, as long as it's not like really shit, I don't need like super amazing audio quality for streaming. I just want them like to be comfortable. That's my main thing. But yeah, like a lot of time I'm gonna have to like try them as well. Oh, okay. Was there? I feel like there was another area to go back and explore, but I don't know. Like over here, maybe? Maybe let's go over there and then come back. Because I don't want to miss out on that. No. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're back at the start. This actually works well. Because I think it would have saved what I did before. Hopefully. Oh, I almost missed that. I mean, it's just a gold tooth, so there we go. HyperX are really comfortable, that's why I got them. Yeah, these are really comfortable. Like my ears, like, you guys know me, I can do 12-hour streams in these headphones, and like these never get uncomfortable. They're always super comfortable. Which is very nice. Now, did I miss something? Or is this... Hang on. Oh, I tried to... Oh, it was only over there that I missed that I... Ah, okay. For some reason I thought there was an extra area that I missed, but it's just that spot. Alright. I think we got everything. And yeah, these are all broken, so we definitely... He definitely saved after I found him. So we'll go this way. Alright. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yes, we gotta use the rabbit. And there's one of those things over there. Alright. No, I meant to... Oh gosh, I almost did not make that. Come on. There we go. We did it. Just in time. Yeah, I thought I was gonna fall off there. Because I didn't like properly jump off. But it's okay. Oh. Oh. I was like, hang on, what's up here? Nice. I haven't heard any pigs either. He's over this way. Alright. Does it want me to glide all the way over there? I guess we can make that. There we go. Alright, there's more bottles, so he's gonna be in one of these. But like, you can obviously like see him inside too. It's like, it's no secret which one he's in. Unless they're gonna actually like kind of hide him in these ones. Oh wait, is that? That's him right there. Yeah, he's over there. We'll just let him stay hidden for a little bit. How is that command? Alma, Kieran's streaming tonight. Kieran's playing Dragon Age Origins tonight. It's Monday. Why is there a nose on that starfish and a moustache? Look at that. 12-hour stream confirmed. No, not today. Kieran's streaming. I mean, this is Alice in Wonderland. You gotta expect weird shit. Oh, okay. Oh, I think he must be through here. But first... Oh shit, let's go here. We'll do this first. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I was like, come on, you better make it. Kieran does a 12-hour stream. Kieran has to work tomorrow, so I don't think he'll do a 12-hour stream. Because then he won't get any sleep. Oh, I wonder where he is. He is hiding so well, I can't see where he is.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
You're acting like you're hiding really well, but like you're not. Oh, there's another starfish with a nose and moustache. I have no idea what that's from. Why did I say that? I don't know. There's so many noses. Okay. I was like, come on, you gonna... Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're just back here, that's fine. I keep seeing the noses and I'm like pig snout? No, they're human noses. There we go. There we go. Alright. Up again. There we go. This game has a lot of platforming. I mean, the first as well. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a walkway here. Quick! Quick! Fuck. It's fine. fine. We can make it. We can make it. There we go. I feel it's been a little while since we found a snout. So I am listening. All right. There we go. All right. Ooh, that blended in quite well with the environment. But we got it. Okay. Well, this is going to close behind us probably. Yeah, I didn't make a sound. Thank you. Kieran brought me lunch today. I got a peanut butter sandwich. Nice. Sorry, I'm just getting notifications on my phone. Okay.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
I wonder if we'll find anything down here. How are we going for collectibles as well? So I've got 9 out of 15 snouts, 10 out of 15 memories, 2 out of 4 Radula rooms completed, and 12 out of 16 bottles. We're doing pretty good. By now you've had enough of a taste of the game to judge. Do you agree with my earlier gushing about this game, that it took the first and just upped on everything? Yes. Yes, I agree. You gave the first a solid 6 out of 10. What would you rate this one? I mean, I haven't finished it yet. But it's definitely closer to an 8 out of 10 so far. And I mean, if I say a game is 10 out of 10, that's like a perfect game. So not many games are going to get 10 out of 10, just FYI. But like, and this is out of just like my enjoyment of the game. It's definitely, I'm definitely liking it more than the first, for sure. Tex, thank you for the 31-month resub. You just got home from surgery, so you're still a bit wheezy. You're probably just going to leave a like, but I just want to say hi because I seem to rarely see you these days. Well, I hope, it sounds like surgery, I hope it went well, whatever you got done. And hopefully you can get some good rest after that. But thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing good. I'll be back later. No worries, JS. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry and for the stretch as well. Enjoy your dinner. Only chapter 2 and it's got an 8 out of 10. That's tracking well. I always thought I would like this game. Just like, I hadn't seen much, but like, it gave me the vibe that it was, you know, there was going to be collectibles and like the environments and, you know, that was fun. I didn't really know what to expect from like gameplay, but yeah, there we go. There we go. The gameplay is definitely a huge step up from the first one. You're not dead yet? Come on. Okay, he's dead. We were like 1 hit away. Alright. I do like, so one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of in games is when they force you to cycle through weapons. So like the first one made you cycle through your weapons all the time. Similar thing in Bioshock, actually. You had to cycle through your weapons. And I'm not really a big fan of that. So I'm glad that this one doesn't have that. I like that like the weapons are like different buttons and stuff. Now there's starfish with eyes on them. I know, right? It's creepy. Like, why? You had your left wisdom teeth out. You just spat out blood. Oh. Well, I hope it went well. Vampire drinking blood. Okay. Oh, he's up that way. Okay. We must... I think there's going to be like a mushroom that goes here. Alright. We need to... rabbit on this thingy. What's that? Ah, it's going to be there. Also, I'm just going to get these while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Wait. So there must be another one as well. Like here. Ah, okay, and I gotta go back the other way. But I can make it from here to save some time. Nice. Didn't have to go into that platform after all. At least not just now. Because I already got the truth from it. You got all 4 of yours out at the same time, but they all bled for about a week on and after. Oh no. Kiwi, you still have my wisdom teeth. I also have no feelings. Dentist says my teeth are well cared for. That's good. I still have my wisdom teeth, but I do wonder if I should get them taken out. I don't know. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. Wish I could go a bit faster than what I can do right now. Oh, we made it in time. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. So we know the dude is that way, so we're gonna go this way first. Oh, but I need to go up there. Oh, that's where we go anyway. Alright. I see what's happening. I'm fine. The doctor said I just have internal bleeding. That's where the blood is supposed to be. Jake, Brooklyn 99. Oh, I figured that was from that. Mine are great, but only because I haven't been to the dentist in about 10 years to be told they aren't. I mean, same? It's bad. Although my teeth are... I feel like my teeth are... I keep them in pretty good condition, but I really should just go for a checkup. I should, but I really don't I don't like the dentist. I don't. And it also sucks that, like, yeah, it's not included with Medicare. You hate going to the dentist because they annoy me, and I had a horrible experience as a child, but I forced myself to go once a year. That's good. I mean, it sucks that you had that experience. But, good that you go once a year. I should. Okay. Alright. Is he over here this time? I think he will be. I don't see him in any of these ones. The only reason you hate the dentist is because you literally have the worst gag reflex. It's just uncomfortable. And I mean, like, I've gone through the whole braces thing when I was a teen as well. But yeah. Look, I'd probably go more often if it was like free. But yeah, we should go. When I was a child, Mum took me to the dentist to pull a wiggly baby tooth. No anesthetic or anything. I think you maybe told us this before, Kiwi, or me this before. The wrong one. Yeah. Nope. Oh, no, he isn't here. Okay. There was blood everywhere. I was screaming and my mum punched. Your mum punched the dentist and threatened to do some questionable things to him with his working influence and his backside. Oh my gosh.
It's all in the game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't welsh.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to kill you. You just wanted to play hide and seek. You wish you'd gotten braces. I was 6, by the way. Always hated dentists since then. Yeah, no wonder. I suppose it did sort of benefit me because I take care of my teeth very well now, so I don't have to go to them. Yeah. Some massive gross negligence from that dude. Yeah.
The Carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restrained debauchery all round. Wallace will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting piscine levers for the musical portion. The man rarely hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
I wonder what they sound like. Are they gonna sound like Fish Voice? Probably. Can I, like, open this? This looks... There's a chest. Okay. Well, I think that's that. I think we got everything. I don't hear any snouts. I think the main thing was just making sure we got this guy to cooperate. I've been thinking about getting those corrective teeth guards to align my teeth. I never had braces either, so while my teeth are healthy, they're not completely straight. Yeah, okay. You tried to do that, Kiwi. My bottom teeth are too crowded. Right. No way to fix my smile without an extraction. Oh, okay. Do you have, like, too many teeth? My teeth are still pretty straight from after having, braces. Like, I mean, not you can we see them very well. But, they've definitely, like... So, I was wearing, like a plate. After you have braces, you're meant to wear, like, a retainer at night so that they don't move and stuff. And I was pretty good at wearing mine, and then part of it, like, snapped off of it. And then I didn't want to wear it in case that affected the retainer or something and, like, then move my teeth or whatever. So I stopped wearing it, and I haven't worn it since, like, this is, like, years ago. I definitely have noticed my teeth move, like, a little bit, but, like, not too much. It's not really bad. But ideally, like, I kind of want to, like, maybe get another retainer made so that they don't move anymore, you know? Not that they move much, but it's just in case. Oh, I just realized I did not press tiara time again on the timer. I probably had it on for like half an hour, so let's say like 2 o'clock-ish. No, just a smallmouth. Oh, okay. Pick the weakest tooth and the one that hasn't gotten a degree, who has no plan for the future, and get them pulled. Fortunately, you were born without wisdom teeth, right? Hmm. Alright, so I think this might take us back to like the theater area. Maybe. Oh, no, it's just a new area. This is pretty. I can hear the piggy. What is on that fish's face? It's like a, I don't know. What's going on? There you are. It's like a fish with a bottle for a face. Nice. I'm already back at over 500 teeth. Nice. Nope. Don't mind me, that was on my end if anyone heard that. It's not your PC if you're wondering. 2 years ago, thanks to some x-rays, it was discovered that I have none. Okay. Katie, thank you for the hydrate. Look at that weird fish thing. Oh, okay.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for
Everyone
me.
here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
Alright, well we gotta help this weird bottle fish thing. Alrighty. I was actually down here, but then the game moved me up there to have that cutscene. Okay, so there's that way. Looks like we're gonna have to do a couple of different things. That's what we're gonna open when we do something. And there's up there. So let's just go. We'll go over here first. We'll go in the yellow one. The yellow one. Oh, that's a big blob. All right. Here we go. Oh, there's little ones too. Oh, bloody fish. Ouch. Oh my god. No, what the fuck are you doing? No. No, I don't like the fish. Was that it? Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight the blob rather than like all the little guys. That's okay. It looks like we can smash it. Nice. Alright, there's one down.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
Mm-hmm. I realize there's more than one to fix, lady. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. What's this one gonna be? Same thing? Different enemies? Different enemies. Here we go. Taking out these little guys first. I'm taking out the little guys first. But I need to get the teeth before they disappear. Quick! Come on. There we go. Come on. I think we broke his claw thing. Nice. And I think I got most of the teeth and the things that all the enemies dropped as well. Because I know they disappear after a little bit. Alright. 2 down, 1 more to go. It's nice that it teleports you back to like this area too.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
I know, lady, I know. What do we got here? Is it gonna be the ghosty boys? Or a big chunky guy? A big chunky guy. That's what we got. Just try to... get out of the way of the big guy. Camera angle, can you please change? Oh, we got the umbrella too, don't we? Oh, that was this. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. Nice. Don't block your face. There we go. Got him. Got him. You can't even get back from this one. No wonder they teleport you out there. Oh, okay. I think I should... yeah. There we go. Now, can she sing? Can this fish actually sing?
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the notes.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here, but okay. Sure. Oh, fuck. No, okay. Oh, come on. Ugh. Try again, try again. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I like the kind of irony that canon crabs are not canon in Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Kill him, we did. Hey Gutsy, microplastic fish loves your tunes. Apparently. Okay. Oh, what? I fucking pressed it! Oh my gosh, I think this game is glitching. I think it's actually like glitching. Oh, I fucking hell. No one liked this bit? Yeah. There might be input lag. I don't think it's from this. I don't think it's from capturing the game though. I think it's just it's just shit. It's just shit. And it takes you back to the fucking start every time. Some kind of latency, it seems. It would be between the controller and the game, yeah. So it's not me. It's not me.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' meager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Okay. Yeah. I was pressing the buttons slightly delayed and it was definitely easier that way. This is the problem with the game. You had the same experience and you play on PC. Yeah, okay. You like the music trial? Shake the controller and tell it that it would never be like its older brother. That should help. The minigame is not well designed. No, it's not. Dragons, thank you for the stretch. And Alex, thank you for the Get Hangry. I really should take a little lunch break, I think. I should. I do kind of need to go to the bathroom as well, so I might do that. Okay, we've decided a new area. What I'll do, look at this nice little green area. I might take a little break then, because I do need to pee, and I really should have some of my food as well. And I've been on for like 3 hours and 40 minutes, so it's probably a good time to get up and stretch. You don't know what to have for dinner, right? I don't know. I don't remember that issue on the original release. Maybe something to do with the ports. Yeah, it could be. Trial. Curry. Curry's good. So, I mean, there's lots of delicious foods. Guess it depends if you want something on the healthier side, or it doesn't really matter. You want something unhealthy. Anyway, I'm going to take a little break now. I'll be back soon with some more Alice Madness Returns. Let's actually pause the game. Might be a good idea. I would leave you all with cat cam, but there is no cat in the bed right now. So, I'll leave you all with just gaming clips, and I will be back soon. I wanted to get the guy off. No, I did not mean to say that. I wanted to get the guy off the thing that was shooting arrows at me. Oh shit, that's close. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wait, what? Excuse me? What the fuck? Is that it? Fuck yes. Whew, first try. Don't. Ew! Ew! Was that actually it? I think that was actually it. That was my third try. That was my third try. Let's go. Wait, wait, I gotta fucking revive! I almost fucking died! Was that it? Was that it? First try! First fucking try. Did I get her? Oh my god. I didn't think I got her then. I was so surprised. What? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. No, fuck off, you bitch. Fuck you. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck you. They clearly look like they are a bit more powerful than me. Shit! I don't want to kill you. I'm sorry. Oh, I got him. First invasion and I won. Like, story, did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. On the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? Ah! No! No! No!
Okay, it's just all in-game stuff?
It's in-game stuff.
Alright.
This guy's fucking terrifying. And I don't think I could do anything against him.
I was worried there might be like a spider or something when there were multiple screams.
That was a- sorry guys, that was a really loud scream. This is great. We will see KK once you guys have written your letters. Okay. This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck? Pro gamer, that's it. I don't even know how that happened. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I'm running for the end, I'm running for the end. I made it, yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is racing. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. Ah, no, what the fuck? Ah! Ah, fuck. It's a big alien thing. Oink. Oink. I may have carried her in here and put her in the bed. I'm back, but I'm just gonna get my shit together. Ow. Why is my hair getting caught in the back of my shirt? She better stay there. Emma looks so different with bangs. I've been thinking of maybe cutting my fringe a little shorter, not like fully front bangs like I used to have it, but like sort of like that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do like my side bangs. They do take a little bit more maintenance though. They do. I'll cook for all of you if you come visit me, yes. As long as you make something vegan. Yeah. Kieran is the cook in our household, which is great because I don't like cooking and I get super lazy with it. So sometimes I'll be like, I haven't had any food, and he's like, you need to eat food here, and makes me something, so it's nice. Alright, I'm just redoing my lipstick. I've had half my sandwich, but I'm not like super hungry and I need to be careful of my stomach, so I'll have a little rest between eating the first half and the second half. As Emma's bangs grew, so did Kieran's beard, yes. Alright, she is loaf ginger dread. Alright, I'm glad she's in the bed though. Hopefully she stays there. Hopefully she stays. Alright. Oh, she was... Anyway, it's fine. You need a Kieran. I've been ordering in all week. It definitely is a plus, like... And, like, not only does Kieran do most of the cooking, but, like, he likes cooking. And I mean, I can cook. It's not like I can't cook. I just don't like doing it. And I get really lazy. So... It's, and I mean, it's great. He does most of the cooking. I do much more of the housework, so we make it work. I much prefer cleaning over cooking, I think. And also, I'm better at cleaning than him anyway, so it works. I need a Kieran. I'm holding out for a Kieran to the end of... Oh, here's the... I need a Kieran. I'm holding out for a Kieran till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. And he's gotta be fresh from the fight. That's also in Shrek, isn't it? That song. Is it Shrek 2? I've been there too, Alex, not with Kelso. I had my hair tied up and back in braids leading to a ponytail, and I put a pen just by one of my hair ties and forgot about it, and then blamed my colleagues for stealing my pen, which I promptly found when I got home and undid my hair. Oh no. You do prefer cleaning to cooking? Yeah. You prefer cooking to cleaning? Yeah. Yeah, it is from Shrek, yep. Oh. My tummy started to feel a bit sore again. It doesn't seem to matter what I eat. It's just like whenever I eat food, I'm just feeling like sick. It's so annoying. When your hair was long and curly, you'd hide money in it? How would you do that? Let's get out of there.
Beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Probiotics fixed my stomach GI issues. I used to get really sick no matter what I ate. Oh, really? It's only been happening for me since, like, Saturday night, so... a day and a half, I guess, so far. So I'm just waiting to see if it'll pass. I'm hoping it does. Initially I thought it was like, because Kieran made like a stew on Saturday night, and I was like, oh, maybe it was the stew, but I mean, I don't know what it could have been, but yeah, it's pretty much been happening no matter what I eat since then, which is really annoying. You pick a really thick spot of cows and shove it in there. What if it like fell out?
2 down, 1 to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
Mm-hmm. I think because I used to get sick from eating, I've been programmed to not like eating that much. Oh, that sucks. I do enjoy having a good meal. It's one of those things. Best spot is on top of the head. Okay. Kieran poisoned you. No, he ate it too. He's coming for the insurance. The teeth. I know, Trial. I know. I'm just looking around first. Oh. That one's like, it's like you gotta like jump up to it. Alright. I got the teeth. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna forget it. Oh. Oh, I think if I stay in there it heals me. I should have stayed in that flower. I thought I could just go in it and then I'd be fine. That's okay. How the fuck do I... Okay. That's what. Can I jump up there? I guess so. Alright, we got another little challenge thingy. Trust me, Emma, it didn't fall out. Maybe you went into another dimension, but it didn't fall out. Okay. You ate some shroom chocolate and it's hitting. I hope it's hitting well. Kira made 2 meals, 1 poisoned, 1 not. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's one of these ones. I forget what the buttons are. My god, why can't I fucking hit that shark? I think I'm getting points for the sharks. There we go. Ah! I can't get up there. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Nice. Come on, big guy. I missed him. Missed him. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I made it through. Is that it?
You never cease to amaze.
Oh, we're in this room again. This room's really pretty. I just realized there's a little pig snout face on this thing. There we go. 3 out of 4. Is that it? Hey, there we go. Well, glad we went in there. I think this is where I came from. Yeah. Is Kieran here to defend himself? No, he's been very busy with work, and most work days he can't really watch stream, and I can hear him. I think he's on the phone with someone right now. Because he's guilty. No. Trila's under the assumption Rach is dead and was reminiscing for the sound of her voice. You like the cat and arm crab? Yeah. Alex, you had 2 really strong gummies once, and I was gone. I couldn't even feel my lips. My friend wanted to go get food, and I sat on the ground and said, "You have to drive. I can't feel my lips. Never had them or any like that since." Wow. Okay. Sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. No noodly blessings for all. No worries, Alma. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. You feel extra floaty, spacey right now. I didn't have enough to actually see stuff, right? I get what you mean, but the way that's written, I can't drive because I can't feel my lips. Yeah. I love how no lips equals can't drive. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna close me in? Yep. Oh, there's more crabs. Do you guys like they've got a cigar? Wait. Probably avoid their attacks, but you know, it's fine. We playing on easy. We good. Oh, there's 2. Wait. Wait. Let me get the things. Let me get the things. I meant to dodge that, but I didn't, did I? It's fine. We can afford to take damage. Got him. As our bed? Oh.
You've just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
She looks very weird. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say there's more teeth that I wanted to get. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool. It was one of those situations I didn't regret, but I wasn't proud of. I do have 723 teeth. I think 800 was the next upgrade for the Vorpal Blade. Yeah, it was... Let's have a look. Yeah, it was 800. I guess we'll get the Vorpal Blade next, because I've been doing it, like, just in order. So, oh, wait, no, I've already got 3 upgrades for it, but it's 800 and we're close to 800, so we may as well do that. We may as well get the Vorpal Blade upgrade next. Can I go on the bed? I can. Doesn't look like a very comfortable bed. Alright. I think that's it. I can't see anything else. I can't hear any pigs. I think we're good to progress. What is that though? I think it might be in the next room. Is hobby short for hobbit? I don't know. The name's Horse. Hobbit Horse. Ah. Okay, more of them are that way. I should have done this in the previous room. That's fine. Okay, lots of platforming and bouncing to do. Okay. Oh wait, no, not yet. Now. No. Alright. Okay, I don't see anything. You're a bouncy one, aren't you? I was like, where do I go? We gotta go on that thing. I hear it. I hear it. I think it's up there. Can't fucking see. I couldn't see. Oh. Come on. There we go. Hey. Alright, can I get there from here? Yes, we can. Nice. Getting close to that 800. There's also some stuff over there. I think there's some chests down here. Oh, there's a bouncy one. I was like, how do I get back up? Ooh. They like look like little houses, but I think they're meant to be chests. They're just little pointy tops. Alright. Emma smashing someone's house. Alright. We go over here. Alright, and now, what's my health at? Do I have full health? I can't see my health. I think if I didn't have full health, it would show me in the corner. This flower's doing something, isn't it? There'll be secrets over there, and that's progression. Alright. Alright. I think that's meant to look like a hand, or it's like... It looks like... tentacly, starfishy, but like a hand as well. Chapters in this game have been really long. Like, we're still in chapter 2.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
I don't know if we can make it to that, so I'm gonna be safe and walk back this way. Because I don't know if I can make that. YOLO, or just we do the safe thing, you know? There we go. Alright, so now we want to go that way, I think. I think that's it. I think there's a little... Yeah, it's a weird clam oyster thing. We have 800! There we go. 810. Let's upgrade our weapon. Vorpal Blade. More than a mouthful. Oh, I think that's fully upgraded. Oh, wow. Because there's no other option. I guess I have fully upgraded this blade when we're still in chapter 2. Nice. So we need either 575 or 625. So they're very similar amounts. I don't know if you're meant to have a weapon like fully upgraded yet, but you know what? It's fine. This is how I play the game. This is how I play. Max Vorpal Blade, yeah. Another bed. So that must be another oyster girl thing. Alex! I did not mean to. Oh, that bomb was really good against him. I didn't even think to use that. I didn't even mean to. I am being super uncareful and not being careful. Ow. Ouch, oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I wonder if I can, no, I shouldn't test that out. I should not test that out. I shouldn't test it out. I'm nervous because I'm super... Oh, I've got this mode. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know how I'm meant to do it. Okay. That was really fucking close. That was really close, but we did it. It's fine. I was not being careful at all.
We still need the star. The star. The star.
The star. Give me my teeth. It's still a bit... It throws me off that attack is not RB and that RB is dodge. It throws me off. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiwi. Kiwi, enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing. Thanks to Alex. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. There's just a split second on mobile where the screen glitches, and if you are not careful, you can ban instead of user actions. Yeah. That has happened before, hasn't it, Alex? Alright. Oh. Some gold teeth. Those things really blend into the environment, so I need to be careful. See, right here. Almost missed him. I realized there's like streaks on the screen. I think it's because I'm lowish health. Okay, I think that might be it. I need to find a flower so we can heal. Alright. Okay. Alright, another giant mouth. Hopefully this is a puzzle and not enemies, because my health. I think it might be a puzzle. Oh, she's like chilling there. Hello.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think? Okay. Collect the 4 blocks in the surrounding area to start the challenge. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I don't like these puzzles. Slide the puzzle pieces on the board to form a complete picture. But it must be done in a fucking 5 moves? Must be a pretty easy one then, hopefully.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Where is he? I don't know where he showed up. Says it so casually too. Yeah, he's just gonna grind my bones, you know. Okay, well, we need to find the pieces. So there's obviously one here.
I need the poster now.
Yes, I know. What's up here? There's a flower. Oh, this looks like... Aha, there we go. We just let it do whatever it's doing, and then we get our health back. Hey Daxies, how you doing? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Alright, so we need a rabbit.
Oh, you haven't finished lunch yet?
Yeah, no, I was feeling a bit sick. Thank you for bringing me another... This, I don't know if this would go down easier. An up and go, maybe. Fills you up, man. That's what the flower's doing. Yeah. Okay, so there's a collectible that way. But I don't know if I want to go this way yet. I don't know if I'm like... Not sure. Oh. I don't want to... This looks like it's gonna lock me out. I mean, maybe not. I guess like we'll progress through the big the fish mouth, but then the other way is probably going to collect. We're going to find these pieces. Okay, I think we should be right going this way and the other way, but I'll go this way first. Do I want to go? I'm gonna go this way first because it's the rabbit thing. Did I miss you hydrate? Oh, did I hydrate? Or did I miss it? I maybe missed it. I will have some of my up and go then. If I can open it. It's fine. Hopefully this doesn't make me feel sick. But I still have my sandwich, half my sandwich to have to. We'll see how we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to race over there. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Quick! Get it! We got it. First try.
He could be here any minute.
Okay. Oh! There's a piggy. That's a sneaky piggy. Yay! More teeth. Nice. Okay, so now that we've gone that way, I guess we can just go back. Oh, can I make that? Yeah, we can make that. Easy. Let's grab this tooth. Hey.
Keep troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Okay, so I think there's going to be another block on the other way that we could have gone. Where it looked like it was going to lock me out, but I guess it's the only way to go. If you need probiotics, I recommend the brand Culturelle. It's vegetarian. I don't know if it's vegan. Okay. I have had, like, the times where I've had probiotics is if I'm, like, on antibiotics. And I think there's one that we can get that's vegan. I don't remember what it's called, though. It's been a little while since I've needed to take it. Alright. Will it be one more block? It looks like we'd need... Maybe it is one. Maybe there's two on this side. Can I just say, as a psychology student, the advice Dr. Brumby gives in this game is just the worst. It's not even Brumby, isn't it Bumby? It's Bumby? Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to most of it anyway. You take them every day, but even when my ex would have weird stomach stuff, I would give him some of mine and it'd help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll see how my stomach goes. Normally, like, if I feel sick in the stomach, it'll, like, kind of go away after a little bit. So I'm hoping it'll just do that. Yeah, okay. It's gonna lock me in because I've also been fighting things. Oh, I'm... Stop to get fucking ice breath. Bloody crab! Oh my god. Ouch. I'm at 0%. But anyway. Is that it? I hope I didn't miss any teeth. Oh no, this fucking more fish. Stop it. Okay, there we go. There's one more. To be fair, this is supposed to take place in the early 1900s or some shit, so doctors then were a bit stupid. They definitely aren't as knowledgeable as we are today, are they? Not just stupid, highly arrogant and problematic. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I missed anything.
Quick, before the show begins.
Okay, but I don't know where the other one is. Maybe we just go back. Reminds me of several years ago when I took history of psychology as a paper, and it's just horrifying the history the discipline has. Yeah. It's really sad how bad people in the past, had it being gay, would have had me committed. Being gay would have had us committed in the 30s and 40s as well, depending on the area. Or chemically castrated. I'm actually, I've been making my way through American Horror Story Season 2, which I think is Asylum. And one of the characters was locked up because she's a lesbian. Rip Alan Turing. Did you guys watch the movie about him? I think it was Benedict Cumberbatch who played him, right? You couldn't watch that one? Wait, the movie or American Horror Story Asylum? Imitation Game was so good though. It was good. If we ever get trapped in history, Rachel, let's be each other's beards. We'll pretend we're here to survive. We're het to survive, and while going under the radar, subvert the ruling class. I think there's this secrets. One of the daily questions in the Discord was like, oh, what would you do if you went back a couple of hundred years in the past? And I'm just like, well, I would probably be assumed a witch with my hair color. Like, not even taking into account like being in Australia and that, you know, it would just be like Indigenous Australians. I don't know if what they, you know, would assume if they saw me. But like, even if it was like, you know, somewhere where people spoke English and that just my hair alone, having bright red hair, they would think that I was a witch. So I'd be fucked. When was Australia colonized? I actually don't remember. Not that long ago, to be honest. Mate, I'm pretty smart. If I went a few hundred years in the past, I would be seen as a witch too with the shit I can build. Even just like whatever clothes you have on, though, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you wearing? Like, such basic stuff that, you know, it is. They're just gonna be like, witch!
Help me put the poster back together.
In
How does
5
this work?
moves.
Where do these pieces go?
Oh wait, no. I get 24 moves. Oh, okay, that's better. I thought the example they showed before was like 5, and I was like, oh. I mean, wouldn't 100 years ago in Australia be around when Quigley Down Under was based? I have no idea. It was 1788 for Australia. There you go. Okay, so all right.
Let us resume our place before our adoring fans.
That was so easy. That was so easy. That's like the easiest one of these puzzles I've ever done. That was ridiculously easy. That's why we went for one of the pieces, isn't it? We don't need to go there again. They should have given you 5 moves. I wonder, I reckon, on like maybe Nightmare difficulty, they probably give you like 5. But even then, like, I didn't even make a mistake. I got it exactly the first time. So, because I'm playing on easy, maybe that's why I said the 5 earlier. But that's just an example. But I'm guessing it would be less for the higher the difficulty you go. Okay. Well, we've almost done everything. Oh. Excuse me, why did you just break that?
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer. The mastermind of a criminal enterprise.
This world is not so either or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
Okay. Is this the ghosty boy? Drowned sailor. Is it meant to be a boss? I guess so. Even though I've fought many of these guys already. No, I meant to dodge that. I meant to dodge that. dodging it, and then we're fine. Is that it? Easy. That looks breakable, but it's not. There we go, there we go. Do you like the red and purple effect of the maxed out Vorpal Blade slashes? Yeah, I didn't really notice it because I was focused on the fight, but now that you say it, it's pretty cool. Pretty death, yeah. Well, I'm guessing I'm probably almost done with this chapter. I can hear a piggy. I hope I haven't missed one of the painting the roses red. Not that I really need the extra health. Okay, I'm just gonna look around. Oh, I think that's... Oh, that is different. Okay, I'm gonna go in here first. I think that'll be another area before we progress through. I hiccuped with Alice then.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
Alright, so we'll go over there, because I think going through there will progress us. I think this will just be extra stuff. Hopefully. Nice. Hey. That's a big one. Oh. Look at the chest inside. Look at that, we're already back at 200 teeth. Nice. Oh. It's just a different way to get over here. Okay. I mean, we got teeth. That's good. Yeah, so we need 2 more snouts, 1 more memory, 1 more Radula room, 3 more bottles. I don't know if I may have missed some already, but actually I think I did miss some in the first area of chapter 2. There we go. I do need the health. I do need the health. I like that the doors look like skulls. Another one of you. Come on. Oh, I can't fucking see. They like to hide if you try to attack them with that. Got him. Alright, now I can focus on the fish.
Alice. Help me fulfill my pledge. I need my men. They may be hostile at first, but their true souls are trapped. You must release them.
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Okay. Well, we're not done with this chapter yet. Horse sounds like a lion? Like the weapon? There's definitely a lion in there, but there's also horse sounds. It sounds like a horse and a lion combined. You're right. Okay. Well, I can't go that way. Laos. Nice. Trying to look for chests, but I think that might be it. Alright, let's see what's this way. Okay. I guess we have to go there first. Thank you. Now what's gonna be inside, huh? Where are you taking me? An arena? I see you there, buddy. Come on, D-bombs. So now he's doing a combination of the others. There was like the boss guy did the different moves he had to dodge. And then he was doing the bombs at the start. There we go. Cold arms, cold heart.
Wait! Come back here! I'm a savior of a sort.
You don't sound too sure, Alice. Here we go. I guess we're like freeing their souls. Okay. Oh, I meant to follow you. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's like it's a seahorse. Oh shit. Oh gosh. It's fine. It's fine. There's a chest.
Grateful thanks for releasing me.
There we go.
I never dreamed.
Alright, one down. I think two to go.
That's it, good girl.
You're welcome. Fun fact, back in the day, instead of a knight being a horse in chess, it was a lion because knights were the lions of a court. Really? Huh. There you go. Unleashed Horror, hello, how you doing? You love the outfit? If it's okay, right? Thank you. I wore it because I was like, it's kind of like Alice in Wonderland-ish in a way. It's kind of like gothic Lolita style, and I figured it would kind of fit this game. So I don't normally wear this on stream, but I figured it does suit the occasion, doesn't it? Okay, so it's like the same arena. Very Wednesday Addams. I need to watch the Netflix Wednesday. Oh. Oh, you're here. But they're really easy to take down. Wait, no, oh my god. Who the fuck is being a bitch? Oh, that's a bomb. No, but that was not a collectible. Okay. Now I can focus on this guy. Oh, he got me. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, why does he keep hitting me? I lost a lot of health there. Why won't... Excuse me? It's weird. Oh, there we go. Yes, do that. I like that one. Okay, okay. Gotta follow.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
You collected the bomb. I mean, I guess so. You do too. I'm so behind on 2022 movies and TV shows. You're currently watching House of the Dragon because now I have time to actually sit down and watch it. Nice. I've seen 2 episodes of it so far. I need to get back to watching the rest of it. What an explosive turn of events. Yeah. Wish it wasn't, but you know, it's fine. We survived. Oh, thank you. I was like, where do I go? Flowers, yes, 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 yes. Hopefully I don't need to actually follow them because... Oh, I do have to fucking follow. I do have to fucking follow. No! Oh, what the fuck? I wanted the teeth. Excuse me, where were the bloody teeth? Oh. No, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's a... I got the teeth though, so that's the main thing, and I don't probably have to get them again. And now I can get more health back. See? I'm thinking about myself here. See, and I got the teeth, and we're good. Okay, we're going, we're going, we're going. It's fine. Look at that. No, don't do that. I don't know if I need to do that. No, it's okay. It's fine. Okay. I was like, where am I going? Here we go. Ooh, slidey. Don't fall off, don't fall off.
Thanks for reuniting me with my ship.
Okay. That was a little stressful. But we did it.
Hurry along, Alice.
Dude, I'm going as quick as I can, okay? Okay, so they just respawn with nothing in them. Alright. I'm guessing this one's gonna be probably even more difficult. Oh look. There's the buddies that we're freeing. Alright, we gotta be careful this time. There's like no respect for NPCs in this game. Yeah. This arena looks bigger. Okay, is it just you? No, it's not just you. Oh my god, all the little things are annoying because like they ruin my lock on. That's probably the point. That's probably the whole point. We can just do this, no lock on though. It's actually easier this way. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Yeah, that was so much easier if I just didn't lock on.
Do angels have this much trouble?
Oh, great. Great, great, great. That was actually easier than the second one. Okay, they're giving me little breathers in the middle, that's nice. Slidey. That one was really short too. Oh, it's not over. No, I pressed the wrong button. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, let's get some health back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're done. Teeth. Get the teeth. Get the bloody teeth. Oh, come on. I can't see. Okay. I think I went too fast. I went too fast. Oh, there's more. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, that was very nerve-wracking. We did it. First try.
That's the way, girl. It's back to the ship for me.
Many thanks, Alice. Be as good to yourself as you've been to us. Haul anchor and heave to, men. It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Bye. Hey, now I can go through there. Uh-huh. Just checking. Just checking. JS, welcome back. Alright. Did I miss a chest? Was it one that I already broke though? Because they've been respawning. Was it further back? Was it that one up here? Because these ones, yeah, these ones kept respawning and it was really annoying because I kept being like, oh, I need to break them again. And on this side, look, I'm just gonna go break them because I can. I can. You said way to get your food, so you missed that they were respawning. Yeah, all good, all good. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Oof. I need to sit. I'm starting to slouch. I need to sit. That's a more comfortable way. I mean, slouching is comfortable at first, and then not so much as it starts hurting. Alright. Well, I think we got everything. I think so. Alright. There's this over here. That's sneaky. I wonder what the next area is going to be in the game. Do I need health? No. Hey, look at these sneaky ones. It's very dark here. Okay. Alright. I just realized this is like hopscotch. Especially because these ones have numbers in them. And I'm pretty sure... Was there was maybe a part at the start where there was hopscotch on the ground. Why do these have to be so fast? Like, there's no reason for that. Oh my gosh. Got it first try though.
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
Am I meant to go down there? Yeah. Wait, where am I? Is this? Yeah, that's where I was. Okay, cool. I was very confused for a second there. Back up to 400 teeth already. I know. How good is it? We need like, was it 500-600-ish for the next one? Zelda cosplay. I do have a Zelda cosplay on my throne list. I do. I should add more stuff to that. Did you see the kill behind the gravestone? This one? That I just went in? I just did that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just did that one. I got the memory. And then I jumped down. Pretty sure that's the one that I just did, but I can go back in just to make sure. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I just did it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have the mic boom arm that you have on the throne list. It's a really nice one. I'm happy with it. Yeah, because like, I mean, obviously I have one here, but like, if I move it around, it's kind of noisy and stuff. And it's not like the best mic arm, but I'd hope that the one that I put on there is actually compatible with my microphone. I'd assume it would be, but I've heard it's good. Huh. You move this one around every day, it's really nice. Yeah, so if I move like this one, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's a little squeaky at times. It's not like super smooth either. It's okay, it does the job, but is that it? No. Wait, no, it is it. I wanted to go in here. Why give me a broken open ship here if you're not going to let me go inside? That's just cruel. Anthony, hello, how you doing? I have it mounted at the back of my desk, and then I normally hide the mic behind my monitors and just bring it forward when I'm using it. Yeah, okay. It's a much bigger arm than some of the other ones, so it works well. Yeah. I've considered adjusting, because I mean I've just got mine like to my left of me. I don't think I have room to have it going over, and yeah, I don't know. But I've considered maybe changing how I have mine, because I have it quite, it's kind of low. So it's a little bit in the way. If I had it like higher up maybe, then that would make it give me more space for me like on the desk and stuff. I don't know. I gotta play around with it. I just haven't bothered to do it. Anthony, thank you for the stretch and for the Don't Get Hangry. And Althax as well, come in. Do you have a pic of yours set up in Discord somewhere? Oh, I maybe posted one a little while ago, not like a recent one, not that it's changed much since then, but I haven't posted a recent one. I can if you guys want to see my setup. It's nothing amazing, but if you want to see it, I can share. I should have some food. I've been feeling a bit sick in the stomach, and food is not helping, so, but I should finish my lunch. It's amazing to me. I'd like to see. I do enjoy seeing people's setups, so I do agree with that, JS. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit of food, and you guys get a free cat time. I mean, you can't really see her. Agatha! Agatha! Oh, there she is. She did a little stretch because she heard me. Your setup is so bare bones, Anthony, so it's better than me, probably. I mean, like, my setup has definitely been upgraded over time, like, for sure. But, like, it's not like those amazing photos you see of people's setups or anything like that. But I think the last time I posted a photo, I had, like, one of my lights on top of, like, a tissue box. On top of, like, it was like a tissue box and a stack of CDs, and the light was on top of that. Now I've got like a proper like light stand. So like that's different. And my mic is different, I think, since the last time I posted a photo. But you guys can usually see the microphone. Watching Agatha never gets old. I know, right? I mean, I stare at her a lot throughout the day and she's just so cute. Alright, I've had one piece. So I have one piece of my sandwich left. I've just been like feeling sick every time I eat, so having a little bit at a time. Hi Itaku, I come in and the first thing I see is that floofy catcher. Yeah. That was a free catch time while I have some food. Welcome in. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, slide time. Can I look behind me? Whoa, no, it does not want me to go back. It does not like me being back here. Oh, it does not like that. Okay. Agatha's like, Mum, it's 32 Celsius. 23 Celsius up. It's too hot to be bothered. It's more like 30 degrees Celsius today. I think it's a warm one today. Oh fuck. It's fine. Oh, I'm actually meant to jump? Okay. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Oh fuck, that's fucking dangerous. I don't like that. It's fine. We're getting the teeth. I don't think the teeth don't respawn. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, okay. We do wanna break that. I can't fucking talk. Ew. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. Boss fight. Another one of these guys. Always up. This one's even bigger. Colossal ruin. Okay. We gotta break the things. We gotta break their little faces. I meant to parry that. It's trying to grab me! No, it fucking grabbed me and it's eating. No thanks. I'm happy to stick a little far away from it. Oh. Phase 2. Phase 2. No, it just disappeared. It's not dead though. It crawled into the ground and disappeared. There's a lot of fish skeletons around here. Ataki, you found this Japanese horror movie that I haven't seen in ages. It's quite violent, more gore than I remember there being. Yeah, what movie? I probably don't know it, but I wonder if I've heard of it. There's nothing in there? Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. My phone says 23 Celsius, but you live there, so I'll take your word over my phone. Unless it's cooled down. I think it was meant to storm today. You haven't seen Buttspot. Is it active? Have we seen Buttspot today, actually? Do we normally see Buttspot in the viewer list? I don't know. I mean, it should be. It's not there. It's a bit obscure. It's called Tokyo Gore Police. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Buttspot is dead in every stream. Oh, really, Nail? Something must have happened to it. Oh. There you go. Ew. Who the fuck's been doing this? Okay. Yeah, that's gross. Alright. Hey, it's the last one of these. We are at 500 again. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. What did that do? Oh, this thing? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, how do I get up there? Nice. All those fish people who were alive, now dead, now deed. Mm-hmm. I was wondering why I wasn't feeling picked on. Buttspot and I went night swimming because we thought it would be fun, but the current was too strong. Uh-oh, Nail. I had to mention Buttspot. What have I done? I mean, now that you guys mention it, I was like, yeah, I hadn't really noticed them being around. Alright, let's do it.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Okay. Kill or be killed. Alright. Oh wow, okay, there's some tough boys in here. Fucking hell. I can't fucking see. One of them, no, lock onto that. No, the other guy, other guy. Oh my god, game, stop fucking looking onto the dude that I don't want to look onto. No, game! Oh my god, I'm trying to look onto the fucking teapot thing. And it's not fucking doing it. It's that one. It's that one. Okay, did we get him? We got him. Okay, there's more of these guys. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I can't see! I'm running out of health! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, go fucking hell, that fucking dude. I can't bloody well see because the fucking teacup's in my way. Oh my god, what the fuck? How fucking fast did he run up at me? That was intense. And guys, just a reminder, this is easy mode. This is easy. Imagine this on Nightmare, that would be a fucking nightmare. They were talking about it on the other stream, and I noticed I didn't see Buzzword here either. Yeah, okay. Skill issue, yeah. I've only played a couple of hours trial. So you should switch to Nightmare mode then? No. No. This means we've got to do this again. What's my health at? I don't know what my health is at. Hopefully it's full. You're super close to unlocking Pepper Grinder 3. Yeah.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
No channel points, JS. Don't fucking fall off the edge. Oh, fuck off. I hate that fucking dude gets in my way. He's hitting that guy. Haha, sucked in. Go on, do it, do it. And then the bloody teacups get in my way. Like, they can be helpful at times. There we go. Did I get him? No. There's so many of them! Alice, stop going in the ways that I want to go. The camera angles don't stay where I want them to stay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I fucking... It wouldn't let me fucking dodge through the teapot thing. I swear I pressed it. Look at the cracks on the screen. Why can't he fucking run so fast sometimes? Okay, there we go. Also, I don't think I'm getting health back. No, I'm not. I can't see where I am. I can't see where I am. I can't see where I am. I can't fucking see where I am. I get it? Wait, success? But I died.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
I'm confused. It said success, but now it's saying would I like to continue. So I'm assuming maybe I died in one at the same time or something? I don't know what happened. Why did it say success then? Oh, this is so annoying. I know this is kind of trivial to many people, but January 12th, I can officially say my shoulder has dislocated. Your shoulder has or hasn't dislocated in over 5 years. I've struggling with it for over 7 years. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm assuming you meant that. I killed it as I died? Fucking hell. Maybe I can upgrade my thing though. That's so annoying. There was times where I really wasn't careful in that round though. One frame too slow. Like I thought I died, but then it said successful, so I was like, wait. And then, but obviously I was right in that I did die. So close. This one's difficult for a fucking easy mode. Also, like I'm finding it a bit of struggle when with the combat when you lock on. The camera angle will like change, but like it doesn't change. Like Alice will move around, but then the camera angle won't change with it, and it gets really like awkward, I find. There's some teeth down there. Why didn't I get these? Didn't I get them? Excuse me. It's like reset it. I wasn't on the platform. Okay then. I mean, it's not going to be enough teeth anyway, but it's like we get extra if it, you know. I'm gonna... Oh, I would have had enough time. I thought it was going to go quicker than that. Okay, we still don't have enough. We still don't have enough. Do you normally lock on in Souls games? I always do, but I know some people like to play without locking on. I always do, yeah. I mean, it depends on the boss. There's like the occasional one where it might be easier to not lock on. But generally, I will lock on, yeah. Alright, we can do this though. Like, we're so close. We were so... Oh, okay.
No time to waste. There's no time at all.
I thought I could skip this, but maybe not. Maybe not. See how the camera angle changes? Like this, and it's really fucking awkward. And I hate that. I pressed the wrong button. Lock onto the fucking thing that's close to me, game. And the lock-on's not perfect either. Also, they're not giving me help, which is annoying. Oh, fuck off. Oh! He does different charge moves, and I don't know when they're gonna happen, or what they're gonna be. But are you gonna give me help? No, of course not. Alice, no, to go this way. Oh my god. I think if I just keep my distance and try to take out the other ones first, like the teapot. Camera, what were you doing? But you see, I'm not going to be close enough for that. Okay, we need distance. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Oh my god, it's not fucking dead. There we go. We have to focus on this guy now. Oh nice, okay. There's one of them down. Throw it again. Come on. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Get some space. He's doing that charge. Do you fireball thingy? I like the fireballs. Not that one. He got stuck. Nice. One more to go. One more to go. But you got it this time. We got it this time. There we go, easy.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Yeah, so I obviously killed him last time because I got the success up on the screen, but then I obviously died and couldn't grab my reward. There we go. See what happens when you're more careful when you play? I haven't had to like really focus in the game much yet. That's probably the first time I had to like, okay, focus. Pay attention to what you're doing. And also giving myself space for that one because there was so many of the teapots. There we go. Yeah, same. Jay's like 95% of enemies I will lock on. Yeah, same. Like, I'm trying to think of bosses where I wouldn't lock on. Like, standard enemies generally, like, I'll always lock on. Bosses, if the boss is, like, really big and tall, then I might not, because it can get awkward. Otherwise, though, I would, yeah, generally be locking on. Rach, you bought a new lens for my streaming camera, and I realized I have no understanding of how lenses work. Oh no. Might be time for a YouTube tutorial. Game feels a bit steampunk, but dark. Yeah, it's kind of like gothic. And there's definitely steampunk elements to it, for sure. Now you have 10 rows instead of 9. Yes. An extra 5 hits before death. I wanted to make sure that I got all of them because I figured it would be a health addition to my health. Alright, there we go. Done. And let's look at my stats for... Oh, there's like a secret snout. Okay. So we've got all the memories, we've got all the Radula rooms, and 2 snouts and 2 bottles. So I don't think I'm going to get everything, but I think we've done really well in chapter 2. That sound is... I have no idea what it is. Alright, yeah, so here's all the dead fish people. There we go. There we go. Well, there's another snout and another bottle, so I literally just need 1 of each, but I don't know if I've missed them or not. And I've got... Okay, we've still got... almost have enough teeth to upgrade again. I've done amazingly, thank you. Oh, don't miss these. We need the teeth. I think it's like 575 for an upgrade for my pepper grinder. Yeah, 575. We'll get that next, I think. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Ew, look, they've like fully cut open and spread them out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's hurt that guy.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
You can see the fish boobs. Hi, buddy. You don't look okay. Can I do anything? I don't think so. Fish boobs, foobs. Yeah, we've got some foobs here. Okay, okay. You're generally one of the more entertaining streamers to watch, I've found. Oh, thank you. Not only are you social with chat, friendly and good energy, and not only do you play a wide selection of interesting games, but you play games very well and skillfully. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. That's so lovely. I appreciate that. I try my best. And I do try to not get, like, sometimes it can be tough to be playing a game and be chatting at the same time, although I have definitely gotten better at that skill over the years. But I do try to, like, not get too distracted from the game either, because I don't want to miss things. So one reason why I'm, like, slow and, you know, very, I guess, meticulous with games a lot of the time. And I'm glad you guys don't find that boring either. Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. It's a bit creepy. Oh. You're very good at reading all the chat messages. You always read every stupid thing I write. I try. I mean, there's definitely times where I'm sure I miss chat messages, but I do try to read everything if I can. Okay, it looks like there should be something up here, but there's, like, not. I really do enjoy these streams. Always look forward to them. Oh, thank you, Otaku. It's like watching a skillful gameplay walkthrough on YouTube with the personality and interaction attached. Well, that's good. I'm glad you all enjoy it. Okay. I think we're right to progress. I think maybe we have missed those things, but you know, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Amazing person and streamer, thank you. You're one of the best streamers on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jace. You guys are being too kind. I appreciate the lovely words, though. Emma the Beast. Both. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we are meant to progress. And it looks like it's gonna lock me out. Yeah. Okay, so we're back in here. I guess that's the only way that we can go. This game is pretty linear from what I've experienced so far. And I don't think I can go that way. So, let's go in here. Oh, there they are. There's the octopus and there's the weird bottle fish. Where are the little clam things, the oysters? Are they here? Hi. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time for the show. Did we get to watch a show? Hey, that moon looks the same as the one that we saw in the previous area, I think. The, like the icy area. Anthony, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have water and I'm gonna have my up and go. My up and go is not very cold anymore. My water is still cold though. I'm just amazed at how good at insulating the cold water that is. Because I normally put like just tap water, like just like however cold tap water gets in my water bottle, but I've actually put like cold water in it this time. It is the same moon in the ice area. Yeah, I thought it was. Movie time? It's theater time. Okay, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
They are weird looking. They remind me of something.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little prance. This life is full of random death and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs, none are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served, so to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
Oh shit. Wait.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
That place is on
Nasty
fire.
prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I.
Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead, I killed them, I should have saved them, I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance, greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. Heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
The drawings on the wall, there was like the caterpillar, the Mad Hatter, Cheshire Cat.
Gone off some lurkers, common as cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume or spiders' feeble prey. You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you... recall that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know. Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times. I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life. Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about the damn fire. Never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that. All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless. Don't I know it?
Alright, there we go. Okay, so the little clam oyster girls, their bodies look really fucking weird, but they remind me of this kids show that I watched when I was a kid. I think it was called Plasmo, and it was about these little aliens. And the shape kind of looks similar to what the oyster things looked like. There was also a character in Plasmo whose face looked very... looked like genitals. Just gonna say it like that. I don't know what word is for that, but yes. Sapphic, is that the right word? Wait, what? You haven't seen it, JS? Hang on, let me. Hang on, it's Plasmo. So if you Google Plasmo, Plasmo, the little main character, the red dude, he kind of looks like the little oyster thingies in this game. But I can get a photo. Alright, here we go. This guy here. Lainey, hello! You watched Plasmo as well? I hope you've been well. Thank you for lurking. Lainey probably knows what I'm talking about. The character in that photo, that image. Yeah. But the little oyster girls in this game kind of look like Plasmo, who doesn't look like that. He's like this cute little alien thing. I don't know, the show was kind of weird. But there you go. Yeah, that's an interesting shape for his face. Yeah. Also, was it... in Disney's Alice in Wonderland, there's a section where there's like the little oysters, and there's a walrus, right? And I remember they all get eaten in the end. Was that in Disney's Alice in Wonderland, or am I thinking of another one? But I I feel like it was the animated version. So I'm like, I kind of remember like what this section of the game was based off. You think it was? Yeah, yeah. And now I just remember them being like these cute little oysters, and then you realize you're like, oh shit. They got eaten. Alright, well I think that's the end of chapter 2. Does it? Yeah, Robert. Yeah, so I missed one snout and one bottle out of all of chapter 2, so I was happy with that. It's annoying that I was only like 2 off, but anyway. So chapter 3 has 4 more Radula rooms as well. Nice. It's in the 99 version too with Gene Wilder. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, but I have a clearer memory of the Disney one, I think. I should watch Disney's Alice in Wonderland again. It's been a while. It's in the 99. Yeah, sorry, I read that one already. The Tweedles tell the story of the carpenter and the walrus. Yeah. Buttspot did die. I wonder if anyone said anything online about like what's happened. I don't know if Buttspot has like a Twitter or anything where people like post updates, or maybe on the Buttspot's page it'll tell us why. Maybe they're doing some maintenance on Buttspot or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been skirting around. Nothing getting a minute. Place is crawling with rozzers since them bleeding murders.
Whose work was that?
Wait, aren't both the animated and live action both by Disney, just as Tim Burton directing? So that live action, I guess the Tim Burton one is technically Disney as well, right? I'm not a fan of the Tim Burton. The Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland, that was okay. No, wait. Yes, I'm getting confused. I'm thinking of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I didn't like Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I didn't mind his Alice in Wonderland. But there's also the 99 live action Alice in Wonderland. There's also a TV miniseries from the 80s, which I watched a lot as a kid, which was another live action Alice in Wonderland. So much Alice in Wonderland stuff. You have a calico cat. I do, Otaku. She doesn't really come and say hello much because she's old and cranky a lot of the time. She's more fussy now that she's gotten older, so she does not show up very often. So it's more common that you guys see this one right here. Agatha! 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 There she goes. And yeah, Audrey doesn't use the bed, so you won't see her in there. No Twitter, only butter. That was a good one, Daxius. Okay, well I don't think I can really do much around here. I wonder what the next area is going to be like.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Okay. It was me. I killed Buttspot because it kept picking on me. I've never seen Return to Oz, but I want to. I don't think I've seen that either. The ancient scroll is parchment and the characters are drawn in Indian ink, which Radcliffe claims the Chinese invented eons ago by mixing soot, lamp oil, gelatin of donkey skin, and musk. He does know some remarkable things. Oh, wait. I did not come from there. Let's have a look in here. The final snout and bottle that you missed were in the ghost pirate area, the third one you saved when you raced against the darkness. Oh, okay, I tried typing that to you, but you rushed to the end too fast and were locked out. Yeah. That's fine. That area was stressful. Daniel Radcliffe? I wonder if it is. Nearly all calico cats are born female. Yes, I think all are born female. And there's been some only small cases where I think they've maybe been, I don't know what the term is, if they're like both genders or something. I don't really know. And fun fact, most ginger cats are male. It's more rare for them to be female because of the chromosomes. So you do get female gingers like our Agatha here, but most of the time they're going to be male. Radcliffe, who can make even fascinating subjects boring, says the curved blade is a 16th century Maitu katana and the shorter sword is called wakizashi, both used by Japanese samurai. Okay. I don't know how to say that. Zwande porcelain, Mr. Radcliffe says, is the Ming dynasty's finest. Beautiful shapes, best colours, and most prized decorations. Hermaphrodite? Yeah, I think maybe there's hermaphrodite calicos. So I don't know if you can actually get any that are just males. I don't know. You need 2 XX chromosomes to get calico, that's why, yeah. Males are a calico or XXY. The lighting on her face does look terrifying, doesn't it? Why did it look so creepy there? Return to Oz was a Disney movie released in the 90s. I believe that was based on the 2nd and 3rd Oz books. Oh, okay. Butspot does not have an official Twitter page. Oh, Anthony, that's dangerous to look. I looked, please don't make me go looking at my innocent eyes. I couldn't handle. Oh. Well, thank you for confirming. Are you Radcliffe? Are you in your nightgown, sir?
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire.
I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
I don't know if this is if it's like the real world still or not. Guess we'll find out. Also, like, she's probably just got PTSD from, like, her whole family dying in a fire. I just searched butt spot and well, I got results, just the wrong results. Probably a lot of butts. Cats didn't knock things over a lot. Yep, very true. All movables and effects are gone. Nothing but dust, stains, and the smell of tobacco. No sign of the coroner's report on my rabbit either. Damn him. Okay. Yeah, Maybe we were imagining him being in here. I guess we'll find out. If things get weird, then I'm probably in Wonderland, but I don't know if we are yet. The barricade discourages squatters. Suggests he didn't sell up. Yeah, so I think this is like what happened now. Just left quickly. I can't get through this way, but I recall the place had a door and back that opened on the lane. Okay, so we want to go that way, but I want to check this room first. I'm certain I've been here, but this view isn't even vaguely reminiscent. Perhaps there's some new construction? Perhaps it was summer? Perhaps I was distracted. Perhaps you were. I like munchkins and Scottish fold cats, such cute cuties. I don't think I know what they look like. Curiosity killed the cat, as they say. Yes. Hey, it's this guy. What is he doing in there? Munchkin's cats are like corgis, really short legs. Oh, okay. Are they, I can't remember. Are Munchkin cats... Are they bred that way? Like, were there ever cats that naturally had short legs, or were they kind of bred to have short legs? I don't know. Yeah, they have a lot of health issues, yeah. Like, they're cute, but I do feel sorry for them, because that's just cruel to breed them like that. I mean, that's like a lot of animals, like, I know, like, pugs wouldn't naturally have such, like, flat noses and stuff, and pugs have a lot of issues as well. And it's sad. Scottish fold cats have their ears folded down. Oh, that's cute. Makes me miss the cat I used to have sometimes, but my dog is enough of a handful. Dogs are definitely much more of a handful compared to cats. Also, there's like mushrooms here, so I have a feeling we're imagining all this at the moment. We're back in Wonderland. Especially because of the little statue back there too of the Minotaur turtle dude. I forget his name. Yeah, this is not realistic, is it? I think we're in Wonderland again. Yep, yep. That cool fucking train. I mean, I know it's an evil train, but it looks so cool.
This bloody ruin! It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world, perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
Veil of Doom. Okay. Oh, fuck off. So let me get rid of the little ones first. I got another one. Nice, there we go. It wasn't protecting its faces, so I was like, we got this. We got this. Jace, thank you for the hydrate. Essentially what gives them their look is a genetic mutation. That mutation also negatively impacts a lot of other things, yeah. Just like pugs and Frenchies, English bulldogs, yeah. It's sad. Mock turtle, that's the one. Also off topic, I've been using the UK term donkeys years for anything long ago. Kind of sounds like donkey's ears. My younger brother has a turtle for a pet. Painted turtle to be specific. I don't know what kind of turtle that is. You want a cat, Rage? You keep browsing the shelters in my area, but I know I can't until I move. Do you know if you'll be able to move anytime soon? Interact with that, okay. I don't think there's anything else here. I did see we're back to our traditional clothes.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
I wonder if we're going to see the caterpillar. I'm waiting to hear and raise. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you do get a raise and that it's a decent one. Huh. Look at these. Yeah, I timed that really bad. I can upgrade my thingy soon. I'm really timing that bad, aren't I? It doesn't go very far. does not go very far at all. My apartment has a no pet policy, otherwise I would get a Brittany Spaniel. I don't know what breed that is, but I'm sorry to hear that it's no pet policy. I know that's quite common. There we go. I really should go over here so I can get their teeth. No, no fucking hell. For fuck's sake. It's fine, we still got them. We still got them. It's alright. Okay, we need a little bit more. You love English bulldogs, so keep in mind they're quite high maintenance and suffer from too many health issues. Yeah.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy and insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
Guessing I'm meant to go here. Alright, I'm gonna wait now. Nice. Alright. 5, 7, 6. We can upgrade my pepper grinder. Yes, please. There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to go down here, and I probably don't want to stand in the icky stuff, do I? Like, what is that? It's a table. That's a table. Oh, you're a motor base of a Brittany Spaniel. Ah, okay. I had a when I was a kid, we had a Welsh Springer Spaniel, and he looked kind of similar to that breed, obviously the Spaniel breed. He was very cute. Again, I haven't heard any snouts around here. This area is very icky. If you don't clean in their folds and wrinkles in their face, it increases their chance of getting skin infections, including a yeast infection. Yeah. It's a big ass table, yeah. The English Bulldog's head is so large that it's physically impossible for the mothers to give birth naturally, so all puppies must be delivered by C-section, really. Shit. to shoot it. Teapot cannon? Is this a new weapon? Is this a new weapon? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Death by Darjeeling? You have just obtained the Mad Hatter Manufacturing Incorporated Teapot Cannon, never seen before. Automatic steam exhaust cap, brand new. Clock face pressure meter. Shoots devastating tea grenades. Throw an instant tea party. It will be a blast. Back to the default rest. Yes, I'm sure it'll change again soon. Probably. Hopefully. Whoa, it is already 17 minutes past 4. Today has gone ridiculously fast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, because Kieran starts his stream very soon. That took ages to get through that the rest of chapter 2. Although we were chatting for a while. You hate hand washing. I feel like I never do a good job. I feel like that sometimes as well, Trial. Is this on Xbox still? Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. When does Kieran start? In like 42 minutes-ish. About that. The teapot cannon is highly effective against groups of enemies. RT. Oh, okay. The longer a shot is charged, the larger the blast radius will be, and I hold it. Okay. The teapot cannon can be used to demolish weak surfaces at range. Switch between pepper grinder and teapot cannon by using that. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, it's the same button. Oh, it shows me up there. Okay. Oh, when it has a time thing. Wait. Oh, hello. Great. Fast. I can't fucking run that fast. Oh my gosh. Dude. Alice is not that fast. I think I meant to hit its face. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Run! Oh my god. No, 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 no. At least the fire's not too dangerous. Did I get it? Did we get it? We got it, I think. Ooh. Remember to spend your teeth within the weapons menu. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, you didn't give me anything. think that is everything. Slice. I mean, that's talking about the guy that we just fought, so that's nothing new. Oh, Kieran's there. Probably a little late today. Work is super busy. Yeah, okay. So you have another 42 minutes to stream? Yes. That's where you got an Xbox achievement? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice. Okay. Well, we got some more weapons. I don't know if I'm going to like that over the pepper grinder, but we will see. You're not giving me anything. Teeth. It's saying teeth, but they didn't give me teeth. So unless I'm supposed to... Or maybe that gives me teeth? It's going too far. Oh my god, why? Why won't you do that? Too fucking far. Why is it saying teeth and it's not giving me teeth? Game. I think that's meant to be me on the right there. Give us teeth. It's saying teeth. And that implies that those little things here were going to give me teeth that they did not. Same with that one over there. I wonder who that's meant to be. Maybe the caterpillar? I don't know what that's meant to be. Alright, this guy can give me teeth. Hopefully. Why isn't the game giving me teeth? That's really weird. If Kiwi's there, do you know why it's not giving me teeth?
Catastrophe may
It's a
strike
memory.
even the best regulated families, Miss Little. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
It's really weird because things that are giving me health would normally give me teeth are not giving me teeth. Especially when it has like the little symbols that are like, there's teeth here, but then it didn't give me teeth. The dentist told all of them. Okay, there we go, we got some teeth. Okay. At least we got some. I thought you were saying tea for a moment. Okay. All right.
I'm devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
420, Alice. Yeah. I meant to dodge out of the way. Let's get rid of the little one. Ow. I was too close. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be good, actually. Oh, fuck off. Go away, you little shit. When it's not protecting itself, I'm like, that's the moment to attack. Okay. We came up that way. That's it. Unless there's up there. But I am not going to be able to get up there. From here. I don't think so, at least. Let's see. I think this is going to be too low. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make that. I don't think we can make that. Your streams make me happy more than you could ever know. Just wanted to know this. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it. We must get over there another way. No! There's a snout! There's a snout, of course. Of course. Thank you for gifting a sub to Otaku. Otaku, enjoy your sub badge remotes and your ad-free viewing things. Nail, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-huh. I'm glad I didn't walk away from this. Oh, I was like, hello? Yes, we can jump up here. There we Oh, it's one of these! Okay, hopefully this one is not as difficult as the last one. Although we do have upgraded weapons. And I could use this one as well. Taji, welcome in. It's going good. We love this game, so happy to see you playing it. I'm glad that I'm finally playing it. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I did play the first one before this, which I did like, but this one I'm definitely finding it better. And thank you for the hydrate. Back in a bit. No worries, Trial. Thank you for the lurk. Now you use the wave emote a lot. You do. I'm glad you guys like the emotes, especially because, like, I don't know if any of you don't know this, but I made the emotes myself. So I do appreciate it. And I do have some emote slots available. So if any of you have ideas for emotes that you'd want to use and you'd use a lot, let me know, because I'm like, I don't know what emotes you guys want. I try to make ones that are like useful, you know, not just in our stream, but like universally for streams. Is this the first time you played this game? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's my very first time. A dead emote? Yeah, I've thought about that, Rage. I've thought about it, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. A JS emote. But what does that look like, JS? A rip emote? I guess the dead emote could be like... That could mean rip. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Best laugh emote. It's funny, my laughing emote, I literally tried to copy the lol emote, but just make it look like my character, well, which is basically me. So that's what I did. A guy drinking water because of all my hydrate claims. I mean, it's not a guy, JS, but I actually do have a sip emote, but it's one of my bit emotes. And yes, I'm drinking pink lemonade in it. A thinking emote? Really? Yeah. I was like, okay, let's try to just copy the lol emote in my own style. So I've got like the hand there and everything in the emote. Alright, let's see what's here.
Oh, Alice, riddle me this.
Oh. It's a riddle. Oh, okay. We welcome the arrival of a phantom at sunset, only to rue its departure at sunrise. What is it? Dreams? I have no idea what Night Phlox is. Hope, but like, they're talking about like, obviously, I'm guessing they mean you're sleeping at night. So I would say dreams. I don't know about mayflies. I'm gonna go with Y. It makes the most sense.
You're correct.
Hooray! I forgot that some of these aren't actually fighting ones. There's some quiz ones available. A nervous emote? Oh, yeah. I also have some like animated emotes slots available, but they're more difficult to make, so... Cheers emote, dancing, petting, and raid emotes. I do like the petting ones, but I like how it's like animated and it's like pet the whoever it is. Those ones are cute. The lol emote kind of resembles this guy I watch on YouTube. It goes by something to me. Oh, okay. Pat pat. Yeah, like that. But I don't know how to make that. I don't know who made Laney Pet. But if I could get like an image of myself and put it behind the hand. If I only had more emote slots. Yeah, I've had them for a while, I just haven't got around to actually making them. Obviously, recently I made the smug emote and the Angie one too. That would be cute animated too. Tragic's part one, yeah. Oh, it was Bob that made it. Maybe I'll have to find out how she did it. I'll be like, hey, well, Wubby did make our Pop Emma remote. Wubby made that one. Wubby sure is talented. But you could do something like that in your own art style. Yeah, it's just the animation part that's tricky. I don't have a lot of experience with the animating, so my experience is very minimal. I made my like fine emote, which is like the blinking with the flames behind me, but yeah. Maybe we spam the chat not too much, you'll get some ideas. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Sometimes for ideas, I will even look at like the emojis, just like the standard emojis that you can get, or I look at other emotes just to get inspiration. I never want to like, you know, try to copy someone. But if you look at various ones, I get an idea of like what ones I'd like. Oh, she made that one too, did she, Lainey? I didn't know she made that one. Oh. That one, JS, yes. Okay. Kyle! This is very late for you. Late night Kyle surprise arrival. How you doing? Thank you for the 33-month resub. That's a long time, thank you. Did you make your own emotes? I did, I do. I do make my own emotes, yeah. So any of the art on my channel, most of it has been made by me. So all my emotes, all my sub badges, I'm not actually going to BRB, but just as an example, this BRB screen was animated and illustrated by me. that whole artwork there was made by me. So yeah, most of it was done by myself. I am also an artist. Not that I do a lot of art these days, but I do it. I'm good. I was just at my friend's place playing VR games, first time ever. Ooh, how did it go? What did you play? VR gets very trippy. Okay, so yeah, we got the thing. We got the thing. Now we can progress. Wabi, hello. Sorry for taking you out of luck. Is there a specific image you'd want for the pet emote? Not that I can think of right now. I was like, we could wait until... Okay, I'm gonna dye my hair soon. So soon I'll have bright red hair. Or I could do like a face now. I don't know what kind of face you guys would want for the pet emote. It could just be like smiling. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good to go like at the side. I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's also thank you, JS. Super hot mostly. That's a mini golf game and tried Beat Saber. Oh, nice. Beat Saber looks like a lot of fun. It's fascinating how well that technology works. Yeah. Happy, content face. Because pets equal happy, content. Yeah. No worries, JS, if you're still listening. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I have an hour after you dye your hair, totally works. Yeah. Unless I can find like a screenshot that I already have. Because like, when for my YouTube videos, like I edit them and I make the thumbnail, so I find screenshots for like YouTube thumbnails. I might have one, but unless like you just want me to like, I don't know. I don't know. You can try to screenshot that if you want. Otherwise, I can do when we got my bright red hair. That works. Oh, is there a cat in the bed? Is there a cat in the bed? There is a cat in the bed. Agatha. 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 You gonna move? That was cute. I mean, if you want to use that one, you can. I am wearing an extra cute outfit today as well. It's too hot, make the sun stop. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, there she is. Hi, Agatha. Aren't you so cute? Mm-hmm. Aren't you so cute? Oh. Look at her. There you go. You got to see her eyes for a little bit. Today was your nephew's first birthday party too? Aww. That's cute. Doc, a lot welcome in. You love her? I love her too. This is Agatha if nobody's met her before. That's Agatha. But yeah, I'm wearing, this is a shirt that I don't think I've worn on stream before, but I was like, it's very like, it's kind of Alice in Wonderland-y, so we'll wear it today. So yeah, if you wanted to, if that was a good screenshot, Wob, you can try that, or we can wait. I don't mind. I think I look fine today, so I just figured I am going to be dyeing my hair again soon. Her pink nosy kills me. I boop her nose a lot, and I give her nose kisses as well. Why does a cat have a boss health bar? Because she's a boss. She's a the boss. No worries about taking me out of luck. I just woke up not too long ago. I hope you had a good sleep. Well, it's a cute show. Thank you. I got it in Japan. I got it when we went to Harajuku. Harajuku was so cool. It was so awesome. Okay, let's actually play the game. Yep. Seeing the boss health bar that long is scaring me. I literally, so that one, I made that overlay, like, obviously from like a screenshot from Dark Souls 3. And that boss bar was actually, from Frida. So, there you go. Has madness returned yet? It has. Also, someone else made that same comment earlier today, Kyle. Just getting high. Does Agatha like to scroll across your keyboard? She probably would, but I don't let her. I don't let her, like, allowed. She's not allowed on the desk. Because she has a lot of cat hair and I don't want it getting everywhere. Oh, I one-shot them. Okay. Nice. Yes, I know that game. Oi! Excuse me. Kieran. Beat to the punch a couple hours ago. Yep. Alice is high as fuck. Yep. Okay. Oh, we can break them. But there's also over there. So I think we want to do that. I don't want to go through yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully it takes me back. I think it's going to take me back. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I didn't want to progress. I wanted to go over here first. Because there's extra stuff, I think. Oh no. I think that's not spawning stuff. Maybe I should fight them first. I meant to say your top dress does look super cute as well. Thank you. It's a top. It is a top. Cats prefer warm places to lay a nap anyways. Yes. Yeah. I'm sure the cats would love to lay across everything on here, like my keyboard and everything, but we don't let them. Alice in Wonderland, welcome in, hello. I wonder if you like this game. It's Alice herself, yes. I saw someone playing one of my fave games. Nice. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna have to go get them. But, like, I want to get these items over here. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Is that it? Ooh. A bottle. Alright, that's fine. There wasn't too much else to get. No, come back. It's fine. Oh, nice. Wait. Oi, stop it. Nice. Alright, that's probably, yeah, there's another one of these guys over here. Stop it! Ow. Oh, what the fuck are those things? On the floor. This is good for him too. Oi! Oh my god, something is being a bitch. Oh god. I'm definitely getting more used to the combat, for sure. You gonna go to bed now? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. You always stay up too late, yeah. Same. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. Alex, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost 5 PM for me. Which is, almost time for Kieran to start streaming, although I think Kieran's going to be starting later today because he's still busy with work. But maybe the next checkpoint, or the next, when the game saves next time, like, because it auto-saves, maybe then we'll leave it then. Because I do need to, like, set things up for Kieran too. Oh, it's a station. I gotta keep an eye on when it is saving. Otherwise, if I leave the game, then it's gonna take me back to my last checkpoint. Hope everyone else sleeps when they eventually make it to bed. I hope so too. I hope you can get... Oh, hey, there's that statue thing. I hope you can fall asleep easily and then you get a really good sleep and enough sleep. Oh, she's glitching. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad when this happens. At least I was high enough to get through. And I don't mean, I mean, Alice is high, but I meant like physically high enough, not, you know, she's been smoking high. I mean, she has been, but you know. Okay, we got a save. Oh, but now there's enemies. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. I don't know if that stuff's hurting me. I assume it does, but... telling her secrets like that. Or the next one. Or the next one. We'll see. We'll see. It is going to be like a few more days until I stream again, because normally I would stream on Wednesday, but I can't because tomorrow and on Wednesday we've got people coming out to fix stuff in the house. So I was like, well, I can't stream those days. Which is why I'm on Thursday this week instead. I want it to come over here so that I can get its teeth. That sounds really creepy, but you know, that's just how it is. Oh, well, I got 2 of its teeth. That's a fist from the like the first area. I didn't press the right button then. I meant to do that. I still find pressing RB for dashing is weird. Oh wait, no, it's down there. Nice. Still got it. I'm falling asleep watching, just wanted to pop in while you were still on since I got home late. No worries. I'm glad you were able to catch a little bit of the stream and hope you get a good sleep tonight. Sharp things that they shoot out are really annoying. Wait. I'm just gonna kill it. I want its teeth, but whatever. Well, these ones disappear really quickly. Oh fuck, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll go over there. Down here for this item. Oh.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe.
And I guess it's gonna take me to where I need to go. Oh, fuck off. Those sneaky little slugs in those crates. I think that's... I think we got everything. I think so.
The sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Okay, ugh. I just got a save point, but now it's this massive dude. So part of me's like, maybe I should take them down. Maybe we get a save after this. I didn't dodge in time. It's fine. He only ate like a quarter of a heart. Get it just with those hits? Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. The game has not saved yet. Not saved yet, although what is that? I see it. I see it. Hey. Now we can get to here. Very high jump, but we can make it. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. All right. Let's go here. I maybe could have glided back, but I figured that was the safer option. Oh wait, which joke, Alex? Is it in Discord or did you post it in chat? Alright, I'm not going to interact with that just yet. Oh, I broke it anyway. Okay. But how do I get up there? Oh, I can go maybe there. In chat? I must have missed it. We were mid-fight. I joined the dark side the moment Onion Bro died, and I was sworn to secrecy. Sworn to secrecy. Is that it? Or is there more? Alright. We'll interact with this.
It's not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then come join me.
Is it saving? No, it's not saving. Alright. Hopefully once we get over there, that looks pretty as well. Although that kind of looks like a dead end. Maybe. I want to go up the other way first, I think. I think that's the caterpillar, I'm not sure. But we'll go this way first. See, now we can go over here.
Skin burned by fire, scald crusty, looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter.
Hello. Oh, hi. No. Game. I want to shoot the fucking teapot. Oh my god, I swear. Sometimes the lock-on on this just does not work properly. Wait. Almost at 400 teeth again. I'm guessing that was it. Like we got extra teeth. Looked like it. So it looks like we might be getting close to the caterpillar. Speaking of your dog, next month you believe he turns 13. Thank you, Celestial. Although I know Kieran is like, he's probably going to be starting late today. Because he's had a busy work day. But normally I would have finished by now. We had a dog named Remy, like the mouse from Ratatouille. Cute. This looks pretty. I like the forest looking area.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth.
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Oh, we're shrinking! Look at this. Mysterious East. A new area. Look at our dress! Is that Japanese? Cute. New outfit, yeah. I don't know, is that Japanese or Chinese? I'm not good at knowing the difference. And look, the face on the back of her is different too. Yes, trial. The game did save, yes, Kiwi, it did. And actually, it's probably good that I waited because that means we finished an area. So now, like, we're up to a fresh area. So I'm kind of glad we played a little bit more to get to this. Matrix, welcome in. Hello. It's Chinese, I believe. Yeah, okay. Wait, trial's saying Japanese. Either Japanese or Chinese. I would say most likely Chinese. Yeah. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. This looks really cool though. I was not expecting anything like this in the game. It's Chinese. Is it Mahjong? I don't know how to say that right. Ooh, well, on Thursday we have a new area to explore. I think this is the perfect place to leave it. Yes. Bane, hello. What's Mahjong? I don't know what that is. Matrix, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. I still have 1 square of my sandwich from lunch to eat, so I'll probably have that after stream, but since I was feeling sick before, I didn't really want to eat too much of it. It's a Chinese board game. Oh, okay. Never heard of it. Hope your stomach issues let up by morning. I hope so. I feel fine now, but again, it's been a little while since I ate food, so we'll see. I pronounced it great. Oh, awesome. It's a tile-based game. Okay. Well, for those of you just arriving, I am going to be ending now, so apologies, but I will be back not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that. It'll be my Thursday, might be a Wednesday for some of you. So I'm having 2 days off because I can't stream because we have people coming to fix stuff in our place because some stuff is broken. And those are the only days that we had really available and they had available, so I was like, okay, I guess I gotta change my stream days, but anyway, let's go to the main menu because the game definitely saved and we're at a new area. It's kind of annoying that I can't manually save as well because I like doing that, but anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Kieran will be streaming tonight at some point soon, I think. Kieran is playing through Dragon Age Origins. And yeah, that'll be, I don't know what time he's going to start because I think he's had a busy day at work, so we'll see. But let's find someone to send everyone over to. Someone else is playing Dragon Age Origins, actually. Also, actually, I haven't raided Badger in a while. When are they? They've only been on for like 46 minutes, and they're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I'm obsessed with. I play it off stream, and it's so much fun. So it's been a little while since I've raided Badger. And I know they raid us here as well, so I do like to return the favor. So let's go do that. The game is a bit different to this, but look, it's Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney has versions of Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland, look, there's a connection. Let's do that. Oh, thank you for I don't have proper commands for it. Thank you for watching the stream, Alice in Wonderland. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll be back again soon for more. It was fun lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yes, here are the raid messages. I have them on my stream deck, so they're just easier for me to post. But thank you everyone for trying to find them as well. Thank you so much for streaming, Emma. I hope your tummy doesn't bug you too much anymore. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Wob. Thank you. I'm feeling better now, but I guess we'll find out when I have some more food. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yes, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back again soon on my Thursday. I need to update my schedule on like Twitch, but if you join the Discord, I post when I go live on there if you want to join. I also post on social media as well. Otherwise, you can also have alerts turned on for Twitch, but I know they can be a bit twitchy sometimes, so I personally like prefer Discord for like going live announcements. But anyway, the time is going to be up soon. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, and I will see you all again very soon. All right, bye.